Hello.
Oh looky looky, Mobius is here. That's a VIP, everyone.
Oh, hello, papagena. Tu l'hai bella con la papaya.
Banana time.
Hello, motherfucker.
Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard, 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 lizard,
Hello.
Hello, Gordon.
Ads suck, I know. Your eyeballs pay for dog's food though.
Oh, I'm in the corner. Hang on, I don't have my shirt on. Give me a second. I feel naked if I stream without a shirt on. I don't know why. Hey! Get out of here. Oh, deodorant too. I took a shower. I'm good. How are you? This dog wears a shirt that is good for you, probably. Not in summer. At least it doesn't feel like it. Hi, Kate.
Hello, Mario.
Hello, Maple. It's good to see you again, bud.
Hello.
Has your sleep schedule been kicking your ass? Is your ear better today? Yes. My ear is much improved over the last couple of days. I think the extreme sodium and water limitation that I put myself on in the last couple of days has come and really helped. The sound that I was hearing yesterday seemed to point in a good direction. So I'm still having dizziness when moving around too quickly, but it's not persistent now. So if I'm just kind of like not moving around very much, it's not bothering me. So it has very much so. What's been going on? Mooney has officially broken my brain. It hasn't it been like 2 days? I tried my glasses this morning and the frame's legit shattered. That sucks. You made me worry about my own glasses. I've had the same glasses, I think, since like either 2020 or 2018. I have not gone back to the optometrist in like a while. I think this is only my second pair of glasses. Since I was 14, I think this is only my second pair of glasses, which I definitely need to be getting checked out more frequently than that, but it's fine. Yeah, -8 my optic. Oh. Yeah. I think the last time I got a checkup, my eyes are different levels of fucked. I think one of mine is a positive and one of mine is a negative. I think I'm positive 0.75 and negative 0.75, which has probably gotten worse over the years. But also, not only am I short-sighted, I'm also slightly short-sighted as well as being farsighted. So like, my eyes are like a focal thing. Like I have a range that I can see well, and anything too close, I can't see that well, and anything too far, I can't see that well. My eyes are weird. I used to have glasses and then my eyes fixed themselves. I don't know if that's a thing. That shouldn't be a thing. Like logically speak, like I mean, I'm sure maybe if you had a condition that was causing your eyes to be more foggy and the condition cleared up, then it got better. But like in the typical way that we understand vision, that should not happen. It is a thing. Oh, do you have more knowledge? I don't know. I needed glasses until I didn't. Okay, Spider-Man. All right there, Spider-Man. $200. Take it or leave it. I asked what was up with Maple with work, right? And I didn't just think that and then not say that out loud. Hi, Danelle. I have glasses too. I also have glasses. And fun fact, I'm pretty sure you guys already know this. My 2.0 is gonna have glasses too. Oh yeah, this is gonna be fun. Credit cards suck, and I'm at -$4, and I've been for almost a week now, so couldn't get a haircut. That's important for the USMC standards. Just buzz your head, it's fine. Also, the back of my head's been numb for like 2 days, and now my fingertips for some reason up to the first knuckle. Also, no caffeine, so my lack of energy gets me sleeping 3 times in a day. AC doesn't work for more than 30 minutes at a time. I'm in Australia. It is scorching, and I wake up in a puddle of sweat. You should definitely get the numbness checked out, because that can be either a brain or nervous system issue, and the faster the better, because you let shit like that go for too long, and that could be really, really bad. So highly recommend at least getting a examination from a medical professional, if not like a full like thing, just a consultant. And then yeah, I can't really help you with the credit card. That just kind of sucks. Sorry about that. I'll put a picture of a lens in media, keeping in mind that it's like 33% of what it normally would be, since the insurance insists I get the ultra thins. Does that help? Since it's less glass, does that help like distortion and optical stuff? Leave nerve stuff alone for 1 day and boom, your legs don't. Yeah, you could end up having like an infection. I did ask like 4 docs about it. According to my main doctor, she said it should go away in a week-ish. I fell asleep on the floor. I'm pretty sure I pinched a... I don't like that it's at the back of your head, though. That's the part that it concerns me, because those nerve endings are really close to where they leave your spinal, like where it leaves your neck. So unless your head was at a really aggressive angle, I don't know. Nerves on the head are really hard to fuck up due to the relation of them in the... Nah, I'm sure it's fine. Okay, well, okay, how about this? If something that feels fine right now starts going numb, then go back to the doctors and be more persistent about it, because any new developing numbness, barring you fucking up sleeping again, which could happen, is definitely cause for concern. Don't die on me. One of my family members needed glasses and they didn't. The way they described it to them was that glasses help their eyes trick themselves, but they worked perfectly because their eyes weren't really that bad. But if they didn't wear glasses, it would get worse, and they have to wear glasses permanently. Oh, I wonder if it's like a nerve thing, like an involuntary like contraction around the optic nerve that causes it to become poor, where the poorness causes it to happen more. So by making it corrected now, that nerve weirdness like would relax and then continue to do so until it went back to normal. That's really interesting. That's really interesting. I'd love to know more about that, just because I've never heard of something like that before, but I mean, it makes sense. And again, our bodies are really fucking weird. So you could tell me the pinky came from our tailbone and I would try to figure out a way for that to make sense. So fuck, I don't know. Also, Maple, if you're wondering where the VIP came from, I don't know if you were around when I explained it. Basically, we have a rotating VIP month to month based on who contributed the previous month. And you contributed the most through donations, like direct donations, through stream elements. So that landed you on VIP for the following month, which I believe is this month. Or was that last month? Did I forget to... Well, I'm already 22 days into the month, and it doesn't fucking matter at this point. I would think about it all fully, but university made my brain just... Bleh. Oh, wait, hang on. I can do the thing. Yeah. Yeah, multiply that by 3. Oh, hang on. I have astigmatism in my right eye, and I'm nearsighted, and I've been that way for 11 years. Astigmatism. I saw people play it, only got like 2 out of 19 games. Oh yeah. Oh, I thought I hit the... Okay. Chips wants me to play a game guesser where I have to guess the game. Holy shit. Those are fucking thick. God damn. So you're legally blind then, right? Yeah, without correction. Yeah. Yeah. Did you know the one time? Okay, so dope on the VIP. Yeah. Yeah, the finger bit did kind of start concerning me a bit. Started feeling numb at roughly the 36-hour mark after the back of my head. If anything else goes numb, I'm 1,000% more adamant on it. Also, worth noting, it's only partially numb. I can still feel it. It's just weird. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I went to as many people know, rip upload speed. Yeah, we're on Starlink still. I'm giving it a whole month test. And I probably should have fixed that part of the bot earlier. So, yeah, Dog's a ex-software engineer, and I really like doing stuff through scripty stuff through Python because it's simple and fun. And one of the things I made was basically I hook into the WebSocket in OBS and I read the upload speed, and I can basically be like, I can tell chat when upload is bad now without having to do it myself. And then sometimes it surprises me too because I actually don't end up seeing it. X project. I hate that you say this because literally today while I was showering, I was thinking about the fact that if I ran my own fiber optic line termination to a box and into my tiny house structure, that I'd be able to hook up into the fiber optic line that I believe is already ran on the pole outside. So fuck you, because you're not entirely wrong. Starlink buddies, yeah. It's not bad. It doesn't have enough upload speed for multi-streaming. Huh? It doesn't have enough speed for multi-streaming, but it's not too bad, and it's my only form of communication if I go out and live in the middle of the woods, which is also going to jack up my my month-to-month cost. So I'm gonna stream for as long as I can. Surely I don't need food, right? If someone else wore my glasses, they would see what I see without them. Or is that not how that works? Yes and no. The only way that kind of really works is if the person has a guaranteed 20/20, because then they would have the full effects of your correction. But for example, if you were, let's say, -2 and they were -1, it would go to the point of being correct and then go 1 over. So like it'd flip it in the opposite direction. So they'd basically have their own badness in their vision, but in the other, and then like the other way.
Chips, please, not the spray bottle again.
I need food, but Cha doesn't open for another hour. Mayo pull, no. Mayo pull. Oh no, bro. All right, mayo pull is yeah, have any of you ever played D&D and named people in Dungeons and Dragons, and then all of your players just figure out a way to break the names? Yeah. Yeah, Mayo Pole is definitely one of those names. So the pole of Mayo. Oh, wait, we can call him Gogurt. Sorry, it just keeps getting worse. I'm not, I shouldn't apologize though. It's fucking hilarious. Thanks for the pets. Oh god. Yogurt effect? What is the, what? I don't want to know. I don't want to be called that. Cease. You want to be called Gogurt? What if we just call you Gert? Let's just keep making it worse. What's your nickname, Gert? How the hell did you get that? It's a long story. There's a lot of logical jumps. Gert is fucking wild. Yeah. We got maple. We got mayo pole. No, we got maple. We got mayo pole. Then we got mayo pole. And then we got pole of mayo. And then we got Go-Gurt. And now we're just Gert. Gert, GRT, the U is unnecessary. Trying to figure out how maple became Gert. Hey, don't ask for logic here. I'm full fucking ADHD. I don't visit train stations. I go off of the tracks on adventures. My train tracks, my train of thought, doesn't have like the wheels. They have like off-road tires. If we're on the track, then it's unusual. Gert. Just Gert now. It's not Gert, it's Gert. Gert. That is awful to say. Gert. I like trains. Oh yeah, now it's just shut up. Gert sounds like something I'd see on Robin Hood. Just call you GRT. Oh, we can call you GT for short. We can keep going. A Maple Leaf GT. What's GT stand for? Gert. What's Gert stand for? Gert. What's Gert stand for? Go-Gurt. How the fuck do you get Go-Gurt? Mayo pole. What the fuck that come from? I need to look up if GRT exists. I think, isn't GRT a car? Ah, I see. Okay. Oh my god, that reminds me. My lane lecture is so bad at staying on topic. It's painful. Yeah, that's tough. I meant on Robin Hood. Oh. A GRT was featured on Top Gear. Maple on Top Gear. Hammond. Maple is Hammond. Wait, we could go even further. We could go even further because we could go into Overwatch. So we just call Maple Ball. Perfect. Is it GRT or GTR? Oh. I think it's GTR. I think you're right. Maple, the graph. Let me show you this photograph. I would love. I'm down minus 1.56 apparently. Oh. I still think that would be so funny to give somebody a name where you had to make like 16 logical jumps in order to get to the nickname. And then the joke is in that like 6 months, no one's going to remember the steps, but you get stuck with the nickname anyway. And no one remembers how we got there. This is the equivalent of finding a hole in the wall, restaurant that was absolutely amazing that you found when you were super drunk and then never being able to find it again. We can go from Gert to GRT to GT to Game Theory to Matt for Maple. Maple just comes full circle, goes back to Matt. What's up, Graph? Then we just do Giraffe. With the I did see something. I don't know if anyone watches Dropout stuff. But there was one thing that was on in an episode of Actually where they were talking about the fact that somebody was describing a mythical creature. And it was like, it has the body of a leopard, the hooves, the legs of a deer, and the head of a snake. What is it? And like, there was a mythical creature. I don't remember the mythical creature, right? But what ended up happening was Trap ended up saying something along the lines of, we think that the people who made this mythical creature saw a giraffe for the first time. And now I just can't stop thinking about giraffes having the body of a leopard, the legs of a deer, and the head of a snake. Maple, tree, plant, weed, stoners, stone, rock and stone, deep rock galactic. Everything goes back to deep rock galactic. We went from talking about toilets and washing hands in the middle of explaining relative atomic mass, and then started saying he can write with his nose during him teaching us molecular formula. Your teacher sounds like they need to be on Ritalin. I'm not gonna lie. The graph, giraffe, raff, riff raff, patty whack it, the dog a bone, dog. Wait, that's me. Oral cigarettes, isn't that the usual hole for cigarettes? I mean, I guess you could put it in your nose. Can you? You could walrus cigarettes where you put 2 in your nose, right? Raphael Turtle. You know what? Aren't one of the turtle... Mobius is going to make this come full circle by doing something about the turtles and having somebody from Canada. I'm already calling him out on it. He's already halfway writing it, and now he's pissed off that I've already done it. I prefer to boof my nicotine. No. Shut the fuck up. No. Beetle, Neurosama, I don't know. We're only 3 steps away from dog. No, because I'm pretty sure in oh no, I guess you got to Turtle. Never mind, you didn't end on Raphael. I thought you were gonna go to like Turtle and then like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, and I'm pretty sure there's something from Canada in TMNT. 6 degrees. Oh yeah, that's the... All I know is that Maple is a turtle now. All right. He's been teaching for 30 plus years. Is someone yet someone on Discord taught me the work easier. Look, just because. Thank you for the page.
Speak.
Fuck.
Good boy.
VTuber dog. Hey. There can only be one dog here. There can be only one. I love that this is like Maple's 4th or 5th stream, and we're just completely like, yeah. I don't know. It's funny to me. It's funny how easily and quickly people can be integrated into a stream if they drive with the community well enough. Going to eat ant poison. Ant poison. Poison. Poisson. Le poisson, Steve! Nah! Everything comes back to fish. What does the cat TT represent? A cat. What do cat like? Fish. Turtles. Where are turtles found? The water and aquatic locations. What are aquatic locations contain? Fish. It all comes back to fish. It's like we become a big nerd very fast again. Nerd. All right, I'm kind of a nerd too. I don't know. Am I a dork or a nerd? I feel like I'm more of a dork. I do know a bunch of random, like, specific things, so, like, maybe I'm a nerd, but I don't think I have enough knowledge about, like, hyper-specific things that I could be a nerd. My nicknames, at least to the end of state of each, have been Mayopole, Gert, The Graph, Raph, Turtle, Neurosama with a heart, Deep Rock Galactic, The Dog VT, damn, The Cat VT, Fish. I like just fish. Fish. E. Yeah, your nick E. Nice. Fish, tetrapods, dinosaurs, birds, goose, honk. Using bug poison, filling your house with domesticated earth, food grade. Why does that sound so familiar? Thank you for the pets, I see you. I haven't seen Meow in a while. Oh, I think Meow lurks now, that's why. Damascus. Oh, yeah, I called it Damascus. That's not right. Still don't know how of any of these equate to maple, but hey, I'm fish. How the fuck did we get to fish? Don't question it. Gone on a rant about it before? Yeah, I believe. Yeah, I think so. With chat. Yeah, welcome to Twitch. There's no logic. Logic goes out the window. Just like a fox ass does. I can't. I'm sorry, my tracking doesn't go far enough in that direction. Dog, how do you stay unionized? Like my atomic structure, or like onionized? Ionized? Maple syrup, Canadian. They call me fish. Oh, why's that? Fuck if I know, dude. Welcome to the military. You show your buddies my stream. You walk into my stream. You go and say hi. And I retort with, hey, fish. And your buddies go, who the fuck are they talking about? And they're like, oh, that's me. But they nicknamed me Fish for some reason. Congratulations. You are now Fish in your military regiment. You are now globally known as Fish. What are we talking about anymore? Oh, we're just kind of existing. Canadian is crossing the line. Hey. Canada is not the Geneva Conventions. It's the Geneva Suggestions. You don't fuck with Canada. Congrats, you are now the Lich. Canadian war crimes cans. Oh my god. The throwing the cans of food over and then throwing a grenade. Nade. I don't know. I kind of like Gert. I got stuck on Gert. Gert's is funny. What's your name? Gert? How the fuck that happened? I don't know. Ask the streamer. Hey, streamer, how'd Gert happen? I don't know. You never heard about half of the shit we did in the Middle East. Shake and bake is not a war crime. Oh my god. It's only a war crime if everyone agrees on it. This is the equivalent of 9 out of 10 countries agree this is a war crime. The one country. No, it's not. No, it's not. Actually, you know what? That's a good question. How many countries does it take to vote on something to get it into the Geneva Convention that we shouldn't do that? White phosphorus and high explosive is very effective, though. Ha 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 ha. Thermal things go burr. It's not a war crime if your country never ratified the treaty that bans it. Oh, okay. Cans, grenade, weapons, America's oil, plastic, pollution, dead fish. Pollution in water, fish. It's easy. Everything can go back to actually everything can go back to fish really quickly. I bet you everything is like 3 degrees away from fish. Go ahead, give me something. Give me literally anything. And I somehow can, I bet you I could tie it back to fish in like under 5 things. Bird eats fish. That's easy. Balls, dog drinks water, fish in water. Mammals, same thing with dog. Because all you need to do, because you can cheat, all you need to do is get to water. That's it. That's all you need to get to. Once you can get to water, you can get to fish. Just maybe plane, jet fuel, liquid, water, fish. Sand, beach, water, fish. Herbivoric mammals, plants, water, fish. I told you, it's a fucking cheat code. What's the update with a few more of these nicknames? Canadian, ew, cans, dead fish. Hi, New Day. Moon, tides, water, fish. The sun, plants, water, fish. Jedi. Oh, God. Everything is so closely related to water. The moon! Everything is so closely related to water that you can just immediately draw everything back to fish. Everything is a couple of degrees away from fish. It all comes back to fish. Exactly. Damascus, steel, quenching, water, fish. I'm telling you. It can all go back to fish. Fuck. Tides, fish, fuck. I really am just fish now. Everything comes back to maple. Noble gas? Gas, state of matter, liquid, water, fish. Pushing for steel occurs in oil. Yeah, I think that is technically true. But then I could just do quenching, liquid, water, fish. Literal sun. We've already done sun. Sun, photosynthesis and plant, water, fish. I'm telling you. It all goes back to fish. Baguette. Dough, water, fish. Fuck it, black hole. You won't. Fuck you. This one might take longer. Black hole, galaxy, solar system. water fish. Black hole. Oh, wait. I got one better. Black hole. No, fusion doesn't occur in a black hole, does it? Damn, I was gonna go black hole fusion water fish. Gold? The leap from solar system to water was insane. Fine, fine. Solar system, planet, water fish. That better? Wait. Black hole. Black hole, supermassive black hole, orbiting, planet, water fish. I could probably get that down to 5. Hang on, I could do this. Black hole, scientists. Drinking, water fish. Got it. Do aqua regi? I don't know what that is. I'm sorry. Black hole. Hole. Mariana Trench. Fish. A trench is not a hole. A hole has our entrance and exit. You could do coral, maybe? Do corals have holes? Yeah. That's kind of a tough one. Copper? I mean, the first thing that comes to mind is copper, motors, pumps, water fish. I don't know what that hot dog. Hot dog fish. You can feed fish hot dogs. It can dissolve gold. Oh, yeah, I wasn't. Wait, hang on. You ready for this? Aquaregia, liquid water fish. Copper rust water fish. Yeah, that's another good one. Did we just turn the stream into fucking Infinite Craft? You're a DM. You don't know what Aquaregia is? I don't DM that often anymore. And also, why would I know? Fish. Everything goes back. Black hole, gravity. Everything with ass has gravity. Fish has mass. Fish. Yeah, it's not a bad one. Because, like, yeah, okay. I could see fish. Black hole fish. Wait. Black hole. Light. Deep sea fish. Right? Because light doesn't permeate into the deep ocean. Or you could do black hole, dark, deep ocean fish. Stone to fish? Stone would be bedrock. Bedrock under ocean fish. Human evolution fish. Pancake dough water fish. Yeah. I'm telling you, everything can go back to fish. Everything. And honestly, apparently within like 5 steps, or 5 to 6 steps, 6 like really pushing it. You are always 5 degrees away from fish. DVD, plastic, ocean fish. Stone gets eroded by water. Fish. VHS, plastic, water. Or plastic, ocean fish. Plastic ocean fish, fucking hell. Yeah, plastic goes in the ocean. I mean, well, that's what happens if you ask China, the United States, and pretty much every other country that borders water. Vacuum to fish. Vacuum boiling point liquid water fish. VHS Nemo fish. Damn, that's a tight one. That's actually really good. That's really good. That's really, really good. Got it down to like 2. I feel like I invented a new dumbass game. Was Nemo on VHS? Yeah, Nemo came out in 2001 or 2002. I think there were still I think that was in the middle of VHS DVD. Because the original Harry Potter movie, the very first one, also came out on VHS. I think it was in the in-between times. The Towers. The Towers, fire, water fish. Maple syrup, liquid water fish. That's a good one. Arctic, cold, snow, water fish. I feel like I just unlocked some part of people's brain that like they're gonna go up to their like you can now go up to your buddies and be like, give me anything I can relate it to fish somehow. Everything comes back to fish. And I feel like, well, not actually not Arctic because Arctic isn't a word. Arctic imaginary fish. That just means I can get it even low. Like I can get it even fewer. Because if you can get to imaginary, anything can be imaginary. Arctic, imaginary, fish. Easy. Yeah, it's not Arctic, it's Arctic. Arctic spelt Arctic wrong. Or the name was already taken, but I think it was more of a typo. I can't believe we just legitimately ended up playing a game clownfish fish. I mean, clown to clownfish. Do you need to be specific with fish, or can you like just? Oh, maybe it doesn't need to be fish. Oh my, you're very cute. Hi, hello. Also, hello. Hi, Melois. Melois? Your name is confusing. Melois. Melois? Yeah, sure. Sniff! Nope, wrong one. Yes, we are currently, well, we had a bunch of we were coming up with a bunch of random adjacent names for Maple, and I started saying fish, and somehow we got onto the thing of Mel is okay, awesome. We somehow got to the point where I was like, everything can be tied to fish. We went to like black holes, we went to DVDs, we went to a baguette. Like we've managed to tie everything back to fish within like 5 steps. Don't sniff yet. I got a shower. Wow, that's too bad. I already showered today, so gotta catch up. That was a jump. Yes, I don't care. Mellowest name fish. I mean, yeah, kinda. You can name fish. Yeah. Archduke Franz Ferdinand. Did Archduke Franz Ferdinand have a pet? Because I can get there really fucking fast if he did. You prefer it didn't happen. Well, I can't do that today. So I guess not. Archduke Franz Bosnia Arctic Sea fish. I was hoping to go Archduke Ferdinand pet fish. I wanted to get it to like really short. If you got like a pet dog or something, I could just do that guy pet fish. Or you could do Archduke Ferdinand animal fish. Because all humans are technically animals. Thank you for the follow. Mellow marshmallow melts liquid water fish. Oh god, mellow? You could have done marsh. You could do mellow. No, that doesn't work. Mel? Wait, hang on. Melody, bagel, cream cheese, water, fish. Got it. Semiko Saba. Yeah, you can do that too. I am now fish. Correct. What? Yes, by the way, with my logic, I just went from Mel to Melody, which is Project Melody, to Bagel because everyone knows. I feel like everyone who knows Project Melody knows about the Bagel incident, which by the way was super cute. Knows about the Bagel incident. So Bagel, bread, water, fish. Welcome, fish. We are all fish here. I'm also thankful that you don't have the thing that plays clips on a follow or shout out or whatever it was people had before. My reputation has been ruined because one of my buddies decided to clip last and my life is over. Maple, you do realize you can go into your clips and delete shit, right? The Bagel incident? Yes, the Bagel incident. Club is wild. Do you not know about the Bagel? Yeah, but views. Content. I mean, fair. Yeah, I read a very interesting I read a very interesting thing from somebody who was kind of bigger in the space, and they said basically that they really are worried about following people because if they have that, because people, when you get to a certain size, people start clipping things out of context, and unless you're on your clips all the time, which you can't be, people are going to clip out of context and try to get you canceled on shit. So a lot of larger content creators are just like, I don't want to be shouted out. I don't want to have anything happen, because if you have a clip thing and it happens to play one of the out of context clips, it can be really bad. And I was like, that's a good point. Same, to be honest, but I also leave it there because teaching clips are great. I will take whatever happens in my streams, and I will take it in stride no matter what happens. So come at me, bro. Mobius tree waterfish. Yeah, that's a good one. Oh, dog, you haven't done anything in WSpace.live? I've been gonna sort of on the line over the last... No, I haven't. I've just been so distracted with other stuff. Also, I forgot we had a thing in the Discord to make dog art. Oh, yeah. We have a fan art channel. We also have a comic creation channel as well. If you make any of your own stuff and you want to share it with the community, like, look what I made. It's specifically designed for things that people make within the community. I fucking hate my buddy. On God, the only 2 clips I've ever had me jokingly moaning based on a thing a chatter said before cutting out of content. That's great. That's gonna happen to me one day. Hi, Chloe. I meant W placed. Yeah. The dot Mickey thingy. Yeah, I know what you meant because you were talking about it yesterday. You got Latvania means I don't know the right terminology for that. I fucking hate my buddy. Yeah. Why you keep the clips, huh? Sounds like he did you a favor. It's crazy. That's crazy. No one click on that fucking clip link, by the way. I still haven't seen it. That is by far my most viewed clip, but just by being linked in chat, and I still refuse to watch it. It is going to be probably a number of years and maybe like a donathon or subathon goal that I have to watch that, and that's going to be way the fuck up there. Just because of like how adamant I am on not watching it. Oh, that clip. Yeah, that clip. I haven't seen it. I clipped it. Or no. I think Mobius clipped it, right? Yeah, Mobius clipped it, and then I was like, can I have that as a command? And I went, fucking fine. And I've never been able to take it back. You should watch it. Nah. Body. Human. 70% water. Fish.
A war. Ugh farf doggo bar.
Hayama. I think if you really don't like a clip, you can just delete it. Oh, no, you totally can. It's just when you get to a certain point as a streamer, it just becomes impossible. You know, imagine you have 1,000 people watching you and 0.1% of them clip you. That's still that's still like per hour. That's still a clip an hour. You know what I mean? That's tough. I mean, I think that's why no, it's a tough call. IMO, I don't care. You watching that clip. I want the blank on the reward list. No. Not, okay, when I do the debut-a-thon for my 2.0, it's not going to be on there. Maybe, like, because money, guys. Money's really tight with having to build my own house and doing a 2.0 stuff. I literally can't afford it. You know what I mean? Like, it's expensive. I'm trying to, get by with what I have for stuff. Because I'm doing I'm not a rebrand, but I'm 1.0. Like, because this is me, but this is like me when I started and I was just kind of getting into it and I got a model off a website. And I'll just do this to stream. And then this happened. And now I'm like, okay, I should probably have an OC at this point. So that's what I'm doing. So it's like original dog. It's OG dog, but not original dog because this would be pre-original dog. And it's a lot of money. 30-50 max, I'll pay for it. Are you talking on my model or IRL? I didn't finish it. AB original dog. O OD. No, wait, don't say OD. No. I can't, we can't say that. Is there gonna be a catered picket? Oh, the costume? Oh yeah, because didn't we talk about having a whole thing with like further enough in the subathon goal, I'll wear either a butler like costume or a maid costume. I'm pretty okay right now with my appearance. I'm actually pretty lean. I've lost a pretty significant amount of weight. I can partially see ribs and like my torso is thin down and all that sort of stuff. Now I just need to pack on muscle. So like I would like to fill out a little bit more because I think that would make the butler outfit look better. But I also think it would just make the if I do this would make the maid outfit just fucking hilarious. It's on the menu today. I have no idea. I'm just kind of hanging out. We're just chilling. Hi, Pudsey. Money, bills, paper, water, fish. Everything can always go to fish. What kind of butler outfit do you have in mind? Honestly, not an expensive one. Probably just a cheap ass one from Amazon that I would do for a subathon goal. I did a height and weight yesterday. I got reminded from you talking about all that. Aw, I actually don't know my weight. I legitimately don't. I think I'm probably under 180 now. I hate you. I fucking hate you, Knight. I'm probably under 180 now. 63, 120. Oh, aren't you a short? Are you a short king? You're a short king, aren't you? Nothing has changed for the past 3 years. Yeah, I lost like 30 or 40 pounds in the last year. Probably like 30 pounds. I think 40 was pushing it. I don't think I was 210. 5'3". Hell yeah, short king. Let's go. I will carry you as I will put you on my back and I will give you weaponry and you can be my turret. I'm 6 foot even. I'm 184. I like saying 184 because it's between 6 and 6'1", so it's more accurate. But yeah, I'm 6 foot even. I guess it doesn't count as cheap, but clothes like butler outfits are not fantastical. They are made of real existing clothes. It's better to buy the parts from those real clothing makers and not cosplay. Oh no, yeah, I agree. Brother, hell yeah, get some. Sort of like buying a cosplay wristwatch, which isn't actually functioning. I agree. Yeah, you can just buy the actual stuff. But the thing is that the actual stuff has a kind of a minimum quality. So like, it's not a cosplay. It's like a Halloween costume. Because I'm going to be broke. Once I spend, like, I have to pay $7,000 for all of the construction materials and everything that I possibly can do for the structure, and I only have 4,000 left to do everything else for VTubing stuff. So I'm just not gonna have anything. Nope, not gonna have a thing. So it's one of the reasons why we'll be doing the debut-a-thon is just basically, hi guys, I've run out of money, please help. So am I the one who wants the May costume? No, trust me, I'm sure chat wants it as well. Also, even at minimum quality, buying actual butler clothes is more expensive than a cosplay one. Yeah. Suits be expensive. Well, that's the thing is I have a suit. I just need like, I would need the button down and a vest and like the proper like neck attire or whatever. Like I have like dress pants. I have like dress shoes. Like I have other things because dog likes, okay. It's probably a surprise to no one. I like looking good. If given the option, if anyone's like, hey, can we put you in a suit? I'd be like, yes. Bro, I went out drinking the other night. My buddies all had ladies approach them and shit. It was dope for them. I was happy for them. The one interaction I had with a woman that night was her saying the most mocking voice I've ever heard. Oh, you're so tiny, aren't you? Bro, it's hard out here. How do you feel about dommy mommies? Just throwing that. Okay, well, I guess I'm like this now. That's a hell of a transition. Oh, there we go. Just throwing it out there. I might be the odd one here, but I don't really give a shit if dog wears something. No, you can't say that because then people are gonna think like, yeah, he doesn't. You don't want to wear him anything at all. Just show up nude on stream. All right, all right. I don't know, honestly. That's fair. Yeah, it's tough, dude. Man can dream for 6'5" Tommy goth mommy. Put dog in a thong. Banana hammock. What are they fucking called? What are those outfits? The swimwears. You know what it's Speedos. There we go. Holy shit, I fucking forgot the name. Get dog a Speedo. Which, by the way, I am never doing on any sort of like webcam or anything. Because like the outfits or like I'm buying it and wearing it and being on webcam with my face blocked or whatever. Dude. No. Jock straps. If my wife can put me on a shelf when she's mad, I don't think I will. That's so fucking funny, dude. That's so fucking funny. Holy shit. Imagine getting shelf jailed. Oh, holy crap. Oh god, that was so good. Remember to tuck and roll. Yeah. You can roleplay, or not roleplay. Sorry, you can cosplay, and she could be one of the things from fucking Attack on Titan, and you could be one of the people. She could play a Titan, and you could play like one of the main male characters. It'll work great, I swear. Oh, holy shit. You're a VTuber. You actually can show up nude on stream, and we'd never know. I definitely couldn't I? I would unplug my webcam 100%. But like, I definitely couldn't I? Okay, no way, dog. Just recommended Attack on Titan ERP. I didn't say it was ERP. I just said RP. I don't know where the E's coming from. Mario and Princess Peach cosplay was highly accurate. Yeah, you could do that. You could be like, I'm Mario looking for my Peach. Whoa, wait, hang on. Okay, that has connotations. Never mind. Dog never wears pants when streaming. Technically true. I've never worn pants throughout the entirety of a stream. Fuck. Yeah. The fuck does the E stand for? Erotic. Ban pants? I mean, you probably could. Who needs pants? Pants are for losers. Pants were illegal in Rome. Wait, were they legitimately illegal? Electric? Oh. Well, I mean, kinda, depending on how far you get it. Never mind. Never mind. We are a 13+ safe chat. Never mind. I found an old pair of shorts that I forgot I had. Roleplay electric boogaloo. Wear skirts like real men. Dude, I kind of want to try. I want to try Killed.
Payment using your eyeballs.
Like, I feel like the Scots are on to something, you know? I love cognitive behavior. That's hilarious. That is fucking hilarious. No one explained that joke. No one explained that. Pants are garments of the barbarians, the Romans before they went north. It got cold and they put pants on. No, pants, what if you wore skirts? God damn it. What if you wear skirts? What if you wear a skirt and then your legs each wore a skirt? You could do that. Your legs get skirts and your hips get skirts. Skirts. Well, skirts are actually a real thing. Skirts are a real thing, I believe. They're skirts with shorts underneath, so like they're like booty shorts, so they're super short, so that women can wear skirts without feeling like they're gonna expose their underwear. A traditional kilt, full kilt, complete with frilly flowy bed at the dude. Pudsey, okay, what happened over there, because that was a little bit ago, Why is it that I said that and then there was a long pause and then that popped up? Why do I feel like you were in the middle of doing something and had to be like, no, I need to get this into chat before I forget? A pity, if only they had discovered programmers. Oh my God. Never wore programmer socks either. Woolen programmer socks. Sometimes I think it might be an advantage to not be able to properly imagine well, sometimes, yeah. I am doing many things at once. Yeah. Are you knitting again? Is it knitting? Are you knitting or crocheting? I don't remember which one you do. I think it's knitting, right? We need to ditch plastic and start wearing plants and wool again. Yeah, I agree. Homie, are you wearing plastic right now? We kind of all are. Polyester is a plastic. Do both, but this time it's thawing a steak. By the way, for those who are wondering, when I read your message, not the way your message is written, it's because it's the way your messages get interpreted in my brain. I actually don't read your words. I read the words inside of my head. So I have autocorrect. I have visual-based autocorrect. I was thinking of a no shirt, like a Walmart bag. Oh, no. No, yeah, just a lot of clothing has plastic. It's actually one of the reasons why we have such bad amounts of microplastic in our bloodstream and shit is because a lot of the shit we wear and use are just littered with microplastic. Boob is poop upside down. Well, okay, that depends. Are we talking about mirroring? Or are we talking about rotational? Because technically dude would be like, dude is it's a rotated poop. Speak for yourself. I love my microplastic skin. Fair enough. Can't fault you for that logic. Polyester is disgusting, a horrible thing, absolutely terrible, and they lie about breathability for undergarments. Yeah. If you're a woman, you find out real fucking fast that, was it cotton or basically nothing? If you need like, for whatever reason, if stuff is going on down there, you need breathability. I'm pretty sure every woman basically swears by like natural cotton and not polyester or synthetics. A decent chunk of monoclothing would straight up melt and fuse to your skin if it got caught in the fire. Yes, it would. Yes, it would. Does that technically make us plastic cyborgs as our blood is infused with non-biological materials? There are some people that would argue that we're already a form of cyborg because most people can't live without their phone. It's so sanitary. Sanitary, my ass, you dumb fucks. It's plastic. Ground, not gown. It's a bacteria breeding gown. I'm just picturing bacteria wearing a skirt. Damn it. Bacteria, the mitochondrion, is wearing a skirt. The powerhouse of the cell. Wait, what? I did not know Amelie sung this. Holy shit, dude. I have been listening to this song for fucking years. I did not know Amelie sung this. Well. Yes. I did not know Amelie sung this song. Namek bacteria. Oh, Namek bacteria. You know, I can hear it now. I don't pay attention to artists 90% of the time. I'm listening to music. When I put this on my liked list so fucking long ago. Because I don't go out of my way to... I actually don't know where it is. I'm pretty... 2018! It didn't work? Yeah, I don't know why it didn't work. I put this on my playlist in 2018, dude. 7 years ago. 7 fucking years ago, I put this on my playlist. I have had this song. I have had this song on my playlist for 7 fucking years. And I've been kind of around the VTuber space for like 5. And I had no idea this was Amelie. That's insane. That's fucking insane. And I just happened to be, because I glanced over at the name and then I saw the way the letters were capitalized and I looked back to the right and my eyes scanned over Monarch,
That's
the like
I
VTuber
know.
model.
Your eyeballs pay for dogs' food.
And
bro.
I was just like, what the fuck? Why is Monarch? What? What the fuck? That's crazy. Person in red is hot like hell. The mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. Y equals mx plus b. Two brain cells connected right there, dude. If I ever, okay, you guys have to remind me. If I ever become a big enough streamer, if I ever kind of like break out, you know, if I ever get to the cool kids club of the all the people with over 100,000, fucking whatever, you guys, Slope, yes, you have to remind me that I need to tell Amma the story if I ever get a chance to communicate with her. I have to tell her that, like, I knew who you are and I didn't know you did this song, and apparently I've been a fan of yours accidentally for 7 years. So, like, okay. Slope, yeah, y equals mxb is a linear slope on a graph. Also, hey, fun fact, apparently last night, I forgot about this because I was so tired. I kind of blacked out all of last night. Don't worry about it. Apparently I was talking to one of Pokemon's editors on VC, or I think ex-editor at this point. I'm not actually entirely sure. So that was a thing. OTK, that group. I think that's the group name, right? Please don't shoot me. Please don't shoot me. Yeah, editor for OTK. And I was like, oh, that's cool. And then I was so tired. I was on VC last night because Grimmy's birthday is today. You guys don't have to, but if you want to, I think Grimmy's in our Discord. If you guys want to tag Grimmy in VC, Grimmy is one of Very's friends. She pops around. She's my friend too, I guess. I guess. Wow, that sounds mean. It's more like, I guess, because I don't confirm that via the other side. So I'm not friends with people unless like it's mutual, because I don't want to say I'm somebody's friend and they don't, you know what I mean? Like one of those things. Wait, Grimmy? Grimmy's birthday is today. I was up late on VC last night, on my phone, on my earbuds, because Grimmy was in VC and Very was in VC, and I was sticking around so that I could wish Grimmy happy birthday overnight, because why not? I don't know. And yeah, I don't really know if I want to say their name, because like, but the editor, we'll just say that, popped by, and that's how I remembered all of this, because I remembered Grimmy's birthday is today. So if you guys want to pop over to the Discord, if you want, obviously you don't have to, you can tag Grimmy in the Discord and wish Grimmy a happy birthday, because Grimmy's birthday is literally today. Obviously you can, if you're friends with Grimmy, you obviously DM her and say happy birth. But you know, if you just want to pop over in the Discord real quick and tag Grimmy and say happy birthday, I don't know if she has her server muted or not, but I'll be sure to poke her and have her go to the Discord server to go read the happy birthday. So if you want, you can. Yeah, that's that. But yeah, it was really cool to there is a deep enjoyment of getting to talk to somebody who's kind of in that upper echelon and just being like, that's really cool. I can't wait to talk to a normal human being. You know what I mean? Like, I have so much joy out of being able to sit down with someone and talk with them one-on-one and just completely ignore all of the things that make them cloudy. You know what I mean? Cloudy. But you know what I mean? So it was really cool because we ended up hanging out in the Discord. There was yaps going back and forth. Dudes actually, like, we had a couple of different guys and it was really funny. We were bouncing off of each other pretty well. I was half asleep. I had no filter, which is both hilarious and terrible. And Grimmy was doing a bunch of questions for people, and yes, that Grimmy. Grimmy was doing a bunch of yep, that's the right one. Was doing a bunch of questionnaire or like a questions for people that was really silly and funny, and I don't know, it was nice. I had a nice night last night. It was really fun. BRB. I became Jongtron for 2 seconds. What? What? What the fuck? I love that one. I'll always love that meme. Yeah. But yeah, it was really cool. It was really cool. I would love to get up there one day. But I don't know if it'll ever happen. I would consider myself extroverted enough and networky enough that maybe one day someone will adopt me from around there and I can go and meet people. But I don't really want to push that because I don't want to go where I don't belong. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to. If all of the seats at the table is filled, I accept that all of those seats are filled and I will go somewhere else. That sort of situation. You know what I mean? We're talking about rich people? No, we're just talking about people who are popular in the VTuber space. That's all. And also, I don't want to take that seat from somebody else who deserves it more too. You know what I mean? I think something that might genuinely bother me is if I get too popular too fast, I'm actually gonna feel kind of bad because I know there are people who work at, being a VTuber for a long time. Okay, we're okay. It was only for a moment. We're not? Are we good? Okay, we're all right. I know people who work being a VTuber for a long time, and I would just kind of feel awful if I just kind of took off for no reason. And dude, I don't know. I want to earn my place. You know what I mean? Like, I want to do things that I feel deserve gets me into the position of where I belong, rather than just all of a sudden being an overnight sensation, because I feel like I would feel crushed. You know what I mean? When I used to stream, I wasn't popular, but I also didn't want to be popular. I like the small viewer numbers. Unless you guys with the chatters genuinely. I would love to have both, but unfortunately, being able to survive on an income from VTubing means I have to push for one. So while I would love to be able to have both at the same time, I don't really have too much of a choice. I have to keep pushing. So, because like, just as an example, right? Being popular changes the vibe from karaoke to concert, which, yeah, it really does. But I also want to be that, like, I want to be like Lily. You know what I mean? I have seen so many pieces of artwork that have, granted, been really good, so maybe that plays into it. But I've seen so many things where people post artwork in Lily's, like, art tag. And I'm not joking, at least 7 out of 10 times she comments on it. You know what I mean? Which is just really, really, really cool. Because the longer I've been around in the VTubing community, the more I've seen sort of popular end of the spectrum just not engaging with their community like that. Now, granted, it could be within a vacuum. It could be in that particular space. It could be a bunch of different things, as it should be expected. And they have a lot of things they're working on, yada, 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 yada. But it just makes it more special when I see somebody who's up there, who still takes their time when they can get it, when they're not working, to still reply to people within their community in a one-on-one way. And that's still really cool to me. So yeah, I'd love to get up there. You know what I mean? I've seen celebrities also, some engage with their fans, some don't. I would love to become a Keanu Reeves of VTubing. Or I'd love to become a Markiplier of like YouTubing. You know what I mean? Like, I'd love to be up there, but be like good. And I don't mean good as in a way of like, look at me, I'm good. I mean, maybe if I'm genuine enough and I try to stay as a good person, that I can be someone up there that people look at and go, yeah, he's a cool dog. He's not super popular, he's not like, stand out in that sort of way that some of the other members are, but consistent and good is kind of where I want to be. I suspect some don't want to engage with their fans. Yeah, I definitely agree with that. I do think there are people who got up there, and I don't want to say are two-faced, but rather they put on a mask for streaming and they put on a mask for their work and their business and the things that is idol-esque. And then when they stop doing that, they're not streaming anymore, or they're not recording video anymore, they take the mask off and they go back to their whatever their life is, which disengages them from their community. For me, my community has always been my lifeblood. 100%. I have always stated I won't be here without you guys, and I will be gone when you are gone. So without, like, I don't know, in my head I can never separate myself from people. You know, I can't separate myself from my viewers or my audience or my community or people randomly liking my stuff on Twitter. Like I understand on such a fundamental degree that every individual person is responsible for where I get to be, that I don't think I could ever step away. Now, granted, I might end up getting to a point where I can't do it individually, but still understand that as a whole, each individual person makes the mass, and the mass is what supports me. So I still need to respect and integrate at least somewhat within the individuals within the mass. Obviously, I wouldn't be able to do it as, you know, I don't know. I'd love to still do it as much as I do it now. But like, if chat was going a million miles an hour right now, and I'm hyper fixated on one topic, I'm gonna fucking miss shit. You know what I mean? I've seen some small VTubers who 100% could engage with their fans very easily, but sort of pretend that they can't. Yeah, I get that. Lifeblood, blood, liquor, waterfish. Liquid waterfish, lifeblood. Well, you could have done lifeblood, life fish. You can get those. You can get those down, champ. You can get those even smaller. Yeah. I don't know. I love to get up there. I love to be, you know, popular, but I feel like I need to do something to earn it. You know what I mean? I feel like I need to, like, yeah, I've streamed 486 times. I have over, what am I at? Like, I had 2,200 hours streamed or something like that. Fish. Oh yeah, Pudsey. Yeah, we had this thing earlier where we were all trying to backtrack things to fish somehow. The parasocial relationship is bad both ways. When the big streamer doesn't know anything about the streamer, the obsessed viewer also doesn't know anything about the streamer. Since they do know, actually chat with them but only watch them. In a sense, the streamer can be excused for not liking them. Okay, I mean, yeah, there's definitely a, like, cultivating your community, and the highest way, like the highest earning within your community might not be a community you want to engage with, which really sucks. But it was your choice to, I want more money, I'm going to this XYZ thing, and then not wanting to interact with the community because the community that likes XYZ thing aren't the type of people you normally associate with, which is like fine. That is a business thing. Like, that is just what it is. But I've always stated I just want enough to live. I just want enough money to make ends meet and be able to live. So if I can get there, then I don't feel like I need to push the limits, and I can restrict my community in a way that, you know, I like, right? But I think there's so many cool people and chill people and supportive people out there. Maple is a really good example of this. Maple just came in and was like, Maple came in one day and Maple was like, I love supporting smaller streamers. I was like, oh, that's awesome. You know, I saw you on Twitter. I saw you like my stuff. I've seen you around. I followed me afterwards when you found me on Twitter. You know, you never got a chance to pop by, but now you're in chat, and like, that's really cool. I noticed that. Like, I noticed that, right? And I noticed the name, and I remember the name. But I noticed that. And then Maple came in one day and was like, yeah, I want to support, you know, I like supporting smaller streamers. And then just dropped like $150 in economic support. Now, I'm not the type of person who's like, these people are higher than others because they gave money. It is more that I literally live off of economic support. So when someone puts their money where their mouth is, literally, I guess in this case, it really does stand out. Now, I know there are some people who can't do that, obviously, because either they're disabled or they can't work or a multitude of other things. But other people will put their money where their mouth is in just raw fucking view time. And that, I think there's enough people out there like that, either disposable income but not enough time, or not any disposable income and plenty of time, that I don't think I need to do anything out of the ordinary. I don't think I need to go in a avenue I don't want to do. I don't think I need to get sponsors I don't want to have. I think I just need to continue to curate the people around me to make it inviting for other people who are of the same mentality. You know what I mean? That was 100% not an example of this sort of thing. What I mean to say is, imagine if someone had a fictional idea of who you are and is obsessed with this fake version of you. Would you like that person? I wouldn't. Yeah, I mean, yeah, because it's almost, I don't want to say belittling you, but like, it's an objectification, right? I don't know. And that also depends on the type of person who does it as well. Some people are very much so into that. And I guess more power to them. So they're actually ignoring chat. I have no words. Oh, well. You're welcome. I guess. I don't know, like, that's the funny thing about dog is that because of the tism, I see things very like cut and dry with a lot of stuff, and the only like the way that I show appreciation is to be like very direct and specific with things, because if I don't do that, I feel like it's more like platitudes. I feel like it's more expected. Oh my god, thank you for the donation. You know what I mean? Versus like, no, I can buy this amount of food. I can do this. Like it does actually impact behind the screens in a way that makes me less anxious, because I have less anxiety. I'm more relaxed. I have more mental capacity to do things specific to stream, or like whatever it is. You know what I mean? Like, imagine somebody who's trying to make ends meet and barely scraping by, and they're so stressed about making ends meet that they can't actually focus on the work that they want to do. You know what I mean? So when someone comes by and helps them monetarily, it alleviates some of that stress of trying to get by that month. And because that stress is pulled off, they can now focus on other things. So there's kind of the cycle of, when I get help, I get less stress. I get less stress. I could do more work. I could do more work. I can make better work. I can make better work. I can get a wider audience who can help me, who can I do more work. You know what I mean? Like it kind of snowballs. BRB, I'm going to throw on my cameos and hit chat. Let's go. I didn't mean you, dog. Oh, no. I know you don't. Yeah, I got you. 2,324 hours. Holy shit, that's a lot of hours. Gotta become not the... Quesadilla. Gotta be careful not to become Mr. Beast, though. I don't... Honestly speaking, here's the thing. And this is obviously subject to change because I can't predict my future and I can't predict who I am in the future. But as I currently stand, I would love... Oh, hi, Floof. I would love to become the type of streamer who gets a shit ton of money, secures the rest of my livelihood, and then turns around and gives back when I can. You know what I mean? I want to secure my livelihood. I want to secure those who are close to me, which either would be a partner or family. And if I can do that, then the rest of the money would just go back into where it came from, essentially. You know what I mean? Like Markiplier once said, I have too much money. I don't know what to do with it. Right? And I would love the capability of being able to squirrel everything away that I need, and then being able to turn around and be like, okay, I'm done. Like I hit the quality of life that I want for the duration that I want. Let's make shit. Let's do shit. You know what I mean? Let's work on things together. Let's make things together. Let me like construct something that people can be a part of. You know what I mean? In a way that, God, it's almost like, okay, you know how it would be like doing a concert, like a virtual concert or whatever, right? But at the very end, doing a credit roll of every single username of every person who gave like $1 or more. You know what I mean? Or a cent, I don't know. Whatever limitation is set to. Because then it's more like, hey, every single person made this happen because this is where the money came from. It doesn't matter if it had to go through me first and went through taxes. This is where it came from. And I would love to basically do that. And I don't know, I got weird ass aspirations. He's a man who owns 3 ovens. However, he's a very good entertainer to the current client. Can't fault him. Yeah, no, he knows what he's doing. I didn't even know who the hell he was until I started seeing Dutch chocolate bars. So chronically offline. Who the fuck is this guy? One streamer I follow runs a successful business, and even though he's also very popular on Twitch, he doesn't do any kind of cash grabby stuff. That's kind of where I want to get to, you know? I did this with all of these supporters, and they deserve credit for allowing me to be creative. Yeah, exactly that. Exactly that. And it's really, really disheartening to me if I got to the size where I it's not enough for me currently. it doesn't feel like it would be enough to just blanket credit my community. You know what I mean? Because it feels so, you feel so non-important. You know what I mean? There are definitely some people who are like, I am a part of this community. I've contributed to this community. I've given dog money. I've done artwork. Like, there are definitely people who feel like they can be in the community with that. But I feel like there are also people who can feel like they're not. Holy shit, that song. I'll get to it in a moment. I definitely feel like there are people who deserve to be, everyone deserves their own 7 minutes of fame or 5 minutes of fame or 15 minutes of fame, whatever recognition. I feel like everyone deserves it. And that would be really tough to do, but I want to be able to do that for people. And maybe I wouldn't be able to do it for very long because of how much work it would end up being. But I feel like to some degree, if I could automate it and make it easy on me, that I should automate it and I should do it. I feel like support back home is the at least primary goal for most. I know when I got my first paycheck after boot, I sent $1,000 home. 500 to my mom, 500 to my dad. Mom used the 500 to move out of the shitty town we lived in since it was in 4th grade, and that she's been wanting to leave forever. Feeling like I actually contributed to my mom getting a better place felt amazing, especially since she basically almost single-handedly raised me and my 2 sisters for like 20 years. Yeah, like, and you know, my mom's not in the greatest situation. Like, I'm pretty sure my mom is autistic. She lives here. I live with her. I'm pretty sure she's on the spectrum. She's had childhood trauma that she's been carrying around for her entire life. She has a hard time taking care of herself. She's living on $1,000 a month on a VA check in a place that she basically got my dad to buy. They're divorced now, by the way. They have been for many years. They got my dad to buy, and my mom's paying my dad, and they have no relation to each other anymore. But the fact that my dad is still taking care of her, my mom is paying my dad money for shit for this place. I just, you know, like, everyone's got that story of I bought my mom a new car and I did this, that, and the other thing. But there are definitely situations that I could alleviate when I'm okay first. You know what I mean? Like, she would yell at me if I ever gave anything to her before myself, because I'm her child. You know what I mean? Like, no, it wouldn't happen. But the thing is that if I can get to a point where I'm stable enough, and, you know, it's a hard road. It's a hard road to be a fucking VTuber. Like, there's so many people trying. There's so many people trying, and there's so many really, really talented people who might just be better than me. You know what I mean? So it's a gamble. It's a huge gamble. Can it pay off? Yeah, absolutely. Can it pay off really well? Yeah, absolutely. But it's such a massive gamble, and it's something that is like, you don't know. And it's not me. Okay, it's part of me. It's partly me. Like, I still got to do my job. I got to do, like, streaming, and I got to do my clip editing. Like, they're still on me to do things. But I am a chef who serves a dinner. It is not up to me if people come and buy the food. You know what I mean? I can make the most delicious meal and have 2 people eat it, and then have those 2 people always come back, and then no one else finds me. Not up to me. So it's really tough, but I don't know. I feel like there are people out there, especially within the VTuber community, who are hard-headed and really supportive enough to just be like, I don't want to say join me in the fight, but who are willing to be a part of the community because they know I'm still working, right? I don't ever want to let my community down. I don't ever want my community to feel like I'm not doing anything anymore, right? I don't want my community to feel like I'm not still pushing, I'm not still trying, I'm not still driving, I'm not still creating, I'm not still waiting, I'm not still producing, because there is an effort to being a member of my community. I am small. I know it's a limited space. I know there's limited people. I know the interactions are limited. And I know sometimes you end up being the only person in chat. But I know there are some people who are still kicking because they know that I'm still working on things. And they're like, I'm gonna be here because he's working on shit, and shit's gonna change and it's gonna improve. And I'm busting my ass trying to get shit to work. But obviously, you know, timelines and timetables when it comes to artists, I need to respect things for my artists. So there's like that, there's an insane amount of patience, but I'm not going to stop working on it. I've literally multiple times worked myself to a point where like I've had physical reactions to it. And I'm like, I got to keep going. You're an entertainer. You show up and do your job. It's the audience that does a lot of the work to make someone big. 100%. I've seen, no shade. I have seen some of the things that bigger people put out before they're bigger and after they're bigger, and the level of quality that just falls off the planet because they'll just eat it. They don't give a shit. They want something, we'll do this, and they'll eat it, and it's fine, right? Like, the hardest part about being an entertainer is the beginning. And I guarantee you, I always want my quality to improve, but I don't know if that is feasible. You know what I mean? I want to get to a point of what I can do alone, right? And anything beyond that, I'm going to really need to take off so I can start affording other people to do parts of work for me, whether that's editing, thumbnail creation, art stuff, you name it, right? But yeah, it's a lot, and it's not me. It's not about me. You know what I mean? Yeah, I've been there in the past. Mostly that physical reaction is just insane headaches and negative energy, but I still push. This was a few years back to I'm not insane as it was. Yeah, it's I've gotten so many people. Hi Yappin. I've gotten so many people who are like, I've had so many community members who's put in the effort to like still stick around. You know what I mean? I've had community members who are like, nah, I'm going to be here. And they have been here. You know what I mean? So I'm like, it's not just me doing this work. It is my community too. It is every single person that is a part of this process. You know what I mean? They're also working alongside me so that they can support me and I can keep going. This isn't, you know, in a sort of like philosophical sense, this isn't only my fight. Everyone else is working with me to help push me into a point where I get to be bigger. I get to have more income. I get to be more stable in life. Everyone is supporting me, trying to get me there. Because I have these people behind me, the fight that I do gets a little easier because my motivation is now not just, there's literally no one here, I have to do it myself. I've had people pop up who are like, nah, dude, we got you. And that's a big fucking difference. Join the fight, join the fight, join the fight. It is. It's a big difference to have people stand around you and go, nah, I believe in you. What are we talking about right now? Just growing up as a VTuber and trying to make it. That's all. Don't sell yourself short. Your quality will always improve. It's still climb. The drive to continue to entertain will drive you to improve measures you can't see when you look back. Yeah, that's fair. Editing and stuff, or just consistently doing something and naturally getting better at it because you do it more often is definitely a thing. I feel like I flounder a little less now with streams than I did last year. Of like, sometimes I just sit there like, I don't know what I'm gonna do today. I don't know what, and then like on stream I'm like, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Like, I feel like I just do this and then I go and do it. Talking hasn't really changed. I've kind of always been a yapper, even if, I mean, Mobius was around. Mobius knows we had one stream where I just talked for 7 hours straight, and like, that's it. That was the stream. And so yeah, I'm sure things will get better. But yeah, I don't know. It's true. Yeah. I just, and you know, I want to use, if I drive really hard and I do get bigger, just chatting. That was a stream. That was a podcast. That was like a 2-part, or 3-part podcast. Yeah. I also want to use like, and in the back of my head right now, the first thing that pops in my mind is, if for whatever reason I'm able to just fucking book it, and I'm at, let's say, at least 300 to 400 viewers per stream, right? Just overnight, something happened, everything's working, whatever, right? I also want to be the type of person who's just going to be like, who are the people who are around me who are still streaming who I might have gone over? You know what I mean? And reach back out and those who supported me and kind of like give back, right? There's this whole thing in the VTubing community about watching somebody get bigger and then getting jealous or envious, and it kind of like breaking relationships. That I've never understood that, because if you support someone and they do break out and you do actually support them and you do actually not expect anything in return, you still will benefit in some way from them breaking out. Like, if you were friends, imagine, if you will, right? Imagine this. You're in a position where you started streaming, and you started streaming at the same time like Iron Mouse started streaming, right? And you both worked really hard, and you both are kind of on your path, and you got lucky. Something happened, right time, right place, and you got to like 25 to 50 concurrent viewers on Twitch, pretty steady over the couple of months or whatever. And Mousy at the time was maybe only at 10, right? And then, Mousy doesn't get jealous, or vice versa. Well, let's do vice versa. Let's flip it. So let's say you were doing kind of well. You got to like 10. Mousy was at 5. And then Mousy started doing better, and she was at like 30, and you were at 15. And then whatever. And then Mousy started like blowing up, tens or hundreds of viewers at one time. And you're still kind of along the same path, right? If you saw the future and you knew where she was going to go, those people would never leave, right? Because they're like, oh my God, she's going to be the most famous YouTuber, whatever, right? And so those people would never leave because of the clout that they could get down the line. But the thing is that why would it matter, right? Like, anyone growing around you still is growing near you. You know what I mean? So continue to support them regardless of how big they get. This is not like a limited pool. It's not like they're taking your potential viewers away from you. You know what I mean? So I just never understood where it came from. It's like it's like an investment. I'm in for the long haul. I want that 2000% returns. So you're friends with Mousy way back then, before she ever blew up, and then she blew up a little bit, and now you're jealous and like you don't want to really engage with them because, let's say, hypothetically in this scenario, you put in more work. Let's say Mousy bought back then, again, this is all hypothetical. Mousy bought a pre-made model, didn't put in a lot of work, and just did stuff, and then blew up without doing any work. And you put in a shit ton of effort, and you put in a shit ton of work, and you think that it's undeserved that she got that far because she didn't put in the same amount of effort. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. That is just what fate is. And I think some people need to understand. And I know this would suck to hear, and it sucks for me too. But the nature of life is sometimes it does not matter how fucking hard you work. Nothing comes of it. And then on the opposite end, it doesn't matter how hard you try not to work, you make it. So a lot of the times I feel like these people who get envious of other people who are blowing up are people who feel like they put in more work and they deserve for it to happen. No one deserves shit. Fate doesn't work that way. Your destiny doesn't work that way. So by cutting off Mousy, or by being a dick in general, you end up in a position where, oh yeah, I knew her before she was popular. I was like, okay, well, why aren't you friends now? Like, well, shit happened. And meanwhile, you have to admit to yourself that you had negative feelings, and you let the negative feelings overrule the relationship, and now you lost an opportunity to not only still be friends with the person. This isn't about like viewership in its entirety, but not only just being friends with the person and supporting them through potentially really shitty situations. Like, remember how bad she got it when she was rated top streamer or something like that, top female streamer, and just got an insane amount of hate from the general like Twitch viewership? You could have been there helping this person when they were being really negatively affected by their work. You could have actually been a friend in those moments. But instead, not only did you lose out on having somebody with the drive and passion to get to that point, which is very rare, and not only did you lose out on the potential opportunities they could have willingly given you, you just lose everything. You know what I mean? Like, there's no value. You're shooting yourself in the foot, both personally speaking and business sense. Like, I try to do a good job separating VTubing business side and VTubing personal side, because in the personal side, it's a social space, right? People know each other, people talk. And in the business side, it is a business. You know what I mean? If you need to make money off of it to live, it is a business. You disregarding other people for their growth, it's just taking a loaded gun and shooting yourself in the foot in a business side, right? Because you could have, this sounds terrible, you could have rode their coattails and they could have helped supported you and they could have brought you up and they could have made you better and they could have increased your quality, and then everyone wins. And when you don't do that, you lose it all. So the reason why this came up is because I'm the type of person who does the reaching down sort of thing, but only for the people who've supported me. You know, I will kick your ass to the curb so fucking fast if I've never seen you and you only show up conveniently a couple of weeks after my numbers start increasing. Yeah, fuck off. And I'm not going to be nice about it either. Chat has heard this hypothetical many times, but I am the type of person who, if someone is being resistive to being on stream because they don't want to ride my coattails, but they are genuinely someone who's been there with me for a long period of time, I'm going to drag their ass on stream and I'm going to put them out in public. He was good man about it, the Kaisenat incident. Yeah, Kaisenat was really dope about it. Kaisenat was super cool about it. Yeah, he was one of the good voices to put things in the right. I just still want my friend, but I'd be stupidly supportive. I mean, I'd be a bit salty, but that's it. It would be unprofessional to put another entertainer down for that petty of a reason. Yeah, and that's the other thing that people need to understand. Like, it is never, almost never, what you think, it's what you do. You 100% can be heartbroken about the fact that someone who worked less than you is getting more rewarded than you. There's nothing wrong with that. Because that is a natural feeling. You put in a lot of work and you're not getting as much out of it versus somebody who didn't put in that work in is getting more out of it. You are more than in the right to feel bad about that. But it's not that person's fault. You know what I mean? You can't fault the other person for a scenario of life happening, right? Like, it's like saying me and this other person are growing at the same rate and they get rated by one of the biggest VTubing names, whatever, and they just blow the fuck up and they ride that wave and they're good about it and they're consistent and they maintain that viewership. What, you're gonna be mad at the person who rated them for giving them an opportunity instead of you? You're gonna be mad at fate, destiny, or whatever that aligned properly for that person to pop up on the feed instead of you? Like, you can't target anything in that instance because no one's at fault, right? So if you were to attempt to, or you were going to put that blame somewhere, then that makes you a bad person. Feeling it, thank you, human. Feeling it isn't bad. It's natural. You know, that's just how it works. Oh, hi, Chips. Oh my God, Yoka Siri got gifted a sub. Yeah, that's too funny. Yeah, she followed me, I think like a couple weeks ago or something like that. Heinz, Yoka, Dunell, and Sun. Yeah, 4 out of 5 actually in the community. That's great. Thank you, Chips. I appreciate the support, buddy. But dog, I deserve it. I was present for the last 5 streams. It should have been rated. Yeah. Yeah. And, you know, so like if I popped off for whatever reason, like if I got to like, dude, fuck off, like 8,000 to 8,000, Jesus Christ, not that high, 800 to 1,000 viewers or something like that. I'm bringing like all of the people on that like I had during the collabs in December of last year. I'm gonna bring Very on, you know, I'm gonna bring Plushie on, well, when they're comfortable. I'm gonna bring everyone on because, hey guys, look at the people who supported me. Some of them also stream. You know what I mean? And whatever happens, happens, right? Because that's the nature of it, is they supported me. I want to support them back. My brain went pretty flashing lights. Oh, I'm so glad some people got some subs. I love knowing that people don't get ads. That makes me happy. But yeah, I don't know. You know, there is a tough balance. I will say there is a tough balance of like, you know, in the business sense, there's this pull, you know, like there's this pull when you're a VTuber, but you need to make money off of it. There's this weird tug of war inside of you of like I need to make money, and by doing this it could put me in a bad position for maintaining things. Like, it's okay, a great example is if you have $5, you can't give away your $5 to your friend. You need the $5 yourself. And sometimes that does come down to audience, community, and interaction and stuff like that. Sometimes it does come down to I can't do this for you because by doing so I could be sabotaging myself. And sometimes that's really tough to quantify in a way that makes sense for both parties. Yeah, it really isn't easy. Yeah, it's not. It's really not. Because like, for a hilarious example, imagine if I popped off. I got 800 viewers concurrently over the last X amount of time, and I was like, Very, I want to bring you on stream. I have all of these concurrent viewers now. I have all of these people now. I want to put you in front of them. I want to give you an opportunity, chance to like maybe have new people show up. I want to raise, your CCV. I want you to get more money too. I want to help you in that way. And Very might be the type of person to be like, no, I don't want to do that because I didn't earn it. And no matter how much I try to convince her, she might legitimately be in the headspace of she's never going to do that because she doesn't feel like she was involved enough in my sort of career that she puts herself in the position of eligibility for that. She would actually say that. Yeah. So even in that can be tough because you end up in a position of like one person really wants to help the other person doesn't think they deserve it. And now if one person pushes that too hard, it can feel almost like holier than thou. You know what I mean? It can almost feel like, what? Are you not graciously accepting my gift to you? How dare you? Could 100% gain things from this opportunity. You know what I mean? Like, how do you persuade someone to take an opportunity that you know is good for them without also making yourself look like a dick? You know what I mean? So there's so much balance behind the screen when it comes to streaming and stuff like that. It's insane. You could guilt trip them into going on stream with you by saying you will let this opportunity slip, but then that could be taken as a bad thing. Yeah, exactly. Which you're probably catching up with the stream delay of something that I've said. Yeah, you end up in a really shitty situation like that, right? For her, bitch, just do it. But it's all personal relationships behind the scene. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and I'm sure Very would be resistive at first because she would rather make sure that this is something that person really wants to do and gave thought to before she's willing to accept it, because she doesn't want people to regret things, because on the flip side, right? All hypothetical again. On the flip side, imagine if you lost half of your viewership to the other person. You had 700 concurrent viewers to 800 concurrent viewers. You put Very in front of everyone, and you come back live, and then for the next 3 or 4 weeks, you lost half of your viewership and Very spiked. What do you do? Do you now go like, whoa, no, takesy backsies, I don't want to lose half of my viewership? Or do you just need to suck up the fact that Very's more entertaining than you? This is the reason why I talked about how being in this space is very much so mental gymnastics, because all of the shit that can happen, the volatility of it all, you can really end up in a position where you're just like, what the fuck? That's a calculated risk, and you just keep going. Do more collabs with that person, remind them that you're still here, and then move on. Yeah, it's exactly it. It's Very okay. Oh no, Very's fine. We're doing hypotheticals. No, we're fine. It is a hypothetical, or it is a risk, right? You have 800 people, you put somebody in front of you who's going to be the next Iron Mouse, and everyone leaves. And from a business perspective, right? If you are a business person, you know what I mean? Like, you end up in a place where do you make that as a business choice? I can answer that. Oh yeah, Pudsey, can you? Yeah. But ultimately, I just want to be a good dog. That's it. That's all I want. I want a community that supports me, and I want to act in a way that my community looks at and goes, I support that person. That person is a good person. She's taking some time to deal with her getting around and some personal things at the moment. She'll be back. It always seems like she can never catch a break. Oh no, that's just Very's life. and love her to death. Very can either not catch a break because it's something out of her control, or she starts doing things that then make her so she can't catch a break. She is in constant doing something mode because I think she just gets anxious when she's not. So yes, very just exists like that. And I'm sure, you know, there are definitely things in her life that could calm down for the better. But also if you leave Very alone for too long, she will start. I chew on the furniture, right? The Very starts taking all of the spaghetti noodles out of the packet to make a diorama. Like, if you leave Very alone for long enough, you're gonna come back and there's just gonna be 3 half-finished things, 1 mostly finished thing, 1 finished thing that's very small, and then like 2 things blueprinted. She's amazing at things happening. Yeah, she really is. And that's just kind of how it is for her. It's one of the reasons why she was so adamant on trying to get a manager, because she wanted organization. Because she's really good at doing stuff, but it also kind of gives her anxiety of like walking down the wrong path, you know, sunk cost fallacy, or doing something and then it not working out. And she's always trying to do new things and different things. She got to the point where she was like, I've told this on stream, she couldn't find a management software like a note-taking and tracking and like all this sort of stuff. So she just made it. And it's like, my God, woman. I get the specifics. I get it. I know she did her due diligence. She tried a lot of other software and it didn't work. So she made it, which is totally fine. Okay. Oh wait, is my desk clean? Yeah, it's clean enough. But you managed to get to the point where I had my leg up. But she to a fault, she's too detail oriented. She genuinely, I think, is. I think she gets so caught up in the individual parts of a thing so far down that it's hard for her to get out of it. You know what I mean? It's like it's like someone getting stuck on the line art phase of an art because they keep picturing different poses or doing different things, and like instead of making different art pieces, they keep changing the one they're working on. Detail oriented, you don't say. Yeah, that's our fox. Yeah, she's I think she's getting better slowly. We've been talking for over a year now, and I've seen some improvement in the way that she manages herself. But I think it's slowly getting better because she's slowly managing life stuff better and kind of self-recognizing some things that she can do. But still, yeah, she's. She makes a lot of amazing things, but the amazing things need the materials that made them to also be amazing, and that takes a long time. Line art takes a shot. Yeah. And that's the thing, is like, we all have our quirks. You know, I have my quirks. I definitely have things that I could be doing that, you know, could be making stream better, and a bunch of stuff. I could be doing stuff right now, actually. Because I have that part of my ref sheet finished, so I could be going getting emotes and all this other stuff. But my brain is like, no, we can't do that until it's finished. You know, until the artist says that, okay, now it's done. You know, I got my own quirks. Everyone does. It's just some people's quirks get more in the way than other people's quirks do. And also burnout's a very real thing for Very. For those who are unaware, I believe not last December, but the one before then, Very had a tough time in her life that she sort of sought comfort, I'm going to say, in streaming, and did it really hardcore for a while, and it kind of just warped the space around streaming. And she's been, over the last, from what I know, the last year, she's been recovering from that, and then after that year, she's been reinstating better habits for working with streaming. So she's kind of in that wave of getting back in line in a healthy way for things to happen, and learning a new way of doing it that falls into what she considers to be a good relationship with streaming. Very is doing what Very does and is being very amazing. Very amazing and very, yes, exactly. Yes, hi Oni. Yeah, Very's too good for her own health. Literally. But yeah. Yeah, there's just a lot that comes with VTubing. And it is very much so who you know. It is very much so who you're talking with and who you're streaming with and what works and what doesn't, because you know, at the end of the day, most people would probably agree that VTubing is very collaborative, as in like a lot of people get their best stuff when there's more than 2 VTubers on screen. And it's really hard to kind of be a solo act. It's really hard to be a solo act because the content you create, while it can be funny, is not as easy to watch or digest, especially when it's like humor-based stuff. Because like people bouncing off of each other, very good, very funny, very demure. When it comes to single-person activities, it's more limited. Like React content's a good example. Opinion-based stuff or you know, those sort of things can be really good for single people. But you know, when you start getting up there, I do think a lot of the times some great stuff primarily comes from people working together. You know, if you look at all the top clips that were ever created in VTubing, I'm pretty sure most of them are going to have interaction between VTubers. Very rarely will they have a clip that stands on its own with only one person. You know what I mean? Got all the way to the chow hall only to realize I forgot my CAC in the room. So I'm back for a minute. That was a long fucking walk. How far away is the chow hall? But yeah, your boy will your dog will get up there maybe, hopefully one day. It is a struggle as a male in the space that doesn't really rely on. I'm slightly parasocial, I will say, because I know my community supports me in a way that is like 5-ish minute walk. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I am a bit parasocial because I do understand that my community supports me, and then in doing so, there is some sort of relationship between me and my community. So I'm not gonna say I'm not parasocial, but I'm not like boyfriend experience levels of parasocial. You know what I mean? So I know that growth is gonna be potentially smaller and harder, but more like concrete, less not flittery, but like I don't feel like I'm gonna rotate through people as quickly, but I also don't think I'm gonna grow as quickly as well. I think I'll end up getting a dedicated community who's gonna be around for a while. So whatever. Fucking whatever. You know, I think there's a lot of people I'd like to collaborate with that would be really fun. And part of me is like collaborate for the meme as well, because I guarantee you Chips would lose his fucking mind if I collaborated with Froggy Lock. Okay, Maple. Because Chips has always been in like the Froggy and Papa Mutt like friend group, like their close kind of friend group, with like a lot of the content and React stuff. And I know because of that, if I ever got a collab with Papa Mutt or I ever got a collab with Froggy, that Chips would lose his mind, because that is kind of like, that is like starting from nothing, now we hear sort of levels of looking up and just being like, wow, wouldn't it be really cool to collab with these people one day? And then like, holy shit, I'm collabing with these people today.
It's
yeah,
almost
I don't know.
time for dogs.
I think it'd be pretty rewarding.
Using your eyeballs.
Because that's funny enough. That is the way that I think. You know, I think about it in a way of like, well, there goes my upload. How amazing would it be for this community member if this happened for me? You know what I mean? Not, oh man, I want to do this collab because I think it'll be like beneficial for my stream, but rather, I have this particular community member who's been really supportive during the reaction stuff, who's really carried a lot of the reaction stuff for for a while. And I bet you they would fucking just have a field day if I managed to collab with the people that they were giving reaction content from. You know what I mean? So it's kind of funny that it works that way. I don't know. I think it's cool. I don't know. It's almost like in the way that my brain works is that everyone, okay, not everyone. I'm the type of person that thinks that there are a lot of people that deserve hugs and I want to give hugs to people. And I feel like there are a lot of people who the higher you get don't get as many hugs from other people because they have to wall themselves off because they work in a particular industry. So my brain is like, I want to get up there so I can pat them on the back and tell them they're doing a good job. And it's not from a fan standpoint, but rather coworker. You know what I mean? Like, I want to put in the time, I want to put in the work, I want to put in the hours, and I want to prove to people that I can get to a point so that when I pat somebody on the back and I tell them they're doing a good job, that can mean something to them. My dream would be for Dog to have his creation on the bed. Oh God. No. No. That would... I am sure they would be in talks with many different VTubers, but also you do that business talk, you do that from a brand perspective, and just like half or 3/4 of your brand opportunities just fucking leave. They just leave because, well, congratulations, you've associated yourself with that permanently, and we don't want to be associated with that. It's like, look at MasterCard. You know what I mean? Look at Visa and MasterCard, and then trying to pull the rules that like, oh yeah, well, we're not going to allow you as a payment processor because you're doing XYZ thing. You know what I mean? It's the same thing with sponsorships, the same thing with companies. Like, I literally, for the sake of being able to earn an income, cannot go down that route. Or route, however you want to pronounce it. I can't. Because I need to keep my options broad. Hi, Fox. Memes are only funny until it loses you money. It's a good rhyme. Good rhyme. How you doing, Fox? Oh, also, it is Monday, by the way. So that means our leaderboards have refreshed. So, hey, if you want the shiny 1 badge, give me a bit. Give me a bit. And then you can take the shiny number 1 badge. I'm gonna see how many people have like 1 bit. Give me your pennies. Money hungry. Yeah. Yeah, give me your pennies. It's Monday, my dudes. Buying bids on it. Okay, well, like, buy like $1, you know? Not a lot. Like, literally whatever the least amount you can buy is. I'm pretty sure at one point in stream we had this thing going on where like, there it is. We had this thing going on where people were like, they sent 1 bit and then someone else sent a 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 bit and then sent. I gave up trying to count how many people gave the most amount of bits, and I just went whoever gave the most amount in a single go. Because I don't have my own internal tracker for it yet. That I'm working on getting. I can give you a Civil War 3-cent piece. I feel like that's too expensive. Don't do that. Okay, not bullet for my Valentine. That's fine. My bad. Not worth that much. 2 cents. Oh. Well, that changes everything. That's probably not worth anything at all. You can definitely give that to me. You know, it would be cool to become a voice actor from streaming, though. Get a little, like, voice booth set up in my tiny house. Like, literally, it's just my voice. It's not like any, like, oh, what do they do for sneeze? Hi, I'm Sneeze! Not anything like that, but just my normal ass voice. Like the guy who voices Kronk. Fuck, what's his name? Kronk, Joe Swanson, like that guy. Just be that guy and just do your normal voice for everything. And just be like, yeah, you don't have to voice act, just talk. 2 cent, 1864, the year it ended. I also have some ration tokens for World War II if you want. No, it's okay. It's okay. Just give me your attention. I'm just a fake creature. Can I have your undivided attention? Sure. Okay, thank you. Congratulations, you have ADHD now.
Suck, I know. Your eyeballs pay for dog's
food, though. Hey, 69. Nice. You got it. That is true. You're less than 3 months away from 1,000 hours. I could give a bit in human's place. Patrick Warburton Croc. Wait, did he voice Patrick? Now I'm gonna starve. Wait, does he actually voice, like, I'm thinking, oh, sorry. There are periods there, dog. Use them. Patrick Warburton, who voiced Kronk, yes. My brain saw Patrick and then Dot Warburton and then Kronk, and I was like, did he fucking play Patrick Star in SpongeBob? I don't think so. Yes, Patrick. What a singular bit for human. Wait, so who's in the lead now? Who's number one? Because I have the gifted open. No, Patrick Starfish is another person. My name's not Rick. My name's not Rick. I love that part. I fucking love Patrick. He's so funny. Dude, what? Oh, that's fucking Oni. Or that's fine. Yeah, that's Family Guy. Trying to remember what Doodle Bob sounded like. I don't remember what Doodle Bob sounded like. Yeah, that's right. Thank you, Mobius. Hey, do you guys remember Chalk Zone? I know I've said this so many times. Oh, fucking, oh god, what's his name? Cheese? I like waffles. I like chocolate milk. Dude, every time I think about Doodle Bob, I think about Chalk Zone. Do you like waffles? I like pancake waffles. I like pancakes in the shape of waffles. I could have not picked a more middle of the road answer. Because like normal waffles, I feel like can be too crunchy. But pancakes can get finicky with like holding ingredients. You can put the ingredients on the inside of the pancake batter, but do you like waffles? Yeah, I like waffles. Do you like pancakes? Yeah, I like pancakes. Do you like French toast? No. Yeah, I like French toast. Do. Can't wait to get a mouthful. Oh, fuck. No, I don't. Every time I hear someone say pancake, my neuron's like, are they talking about? Oh, yeah. It'll be me this time. Yeah, that. Yep. Hey, that's me. I can make that face. It ain't me. It ain't me. Where's my super suit? It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no set of the sun. No. It ain't me. Yep. I ain't no fortunate one. One.
Lizard.
Lizard. No, we just... Les poissons, Steve! Il est le bron. Il est le bois. Les poissons, Steve! Right now, I have to go listen to that. I know, I'm thinking about the Steve song. I'm thinking about going... I think I might do Sky Show, because I love this song. I don't know what this is from, but I adore this song. How the fuck does this man only have 64,000 monthly listeners? Il est orange. Les poissons, Steve. Les poissons, Steve. Il était bas. Imagine. People find out I can actually sing. Because I've been told I can. People find out I can actually sing, and the first cover I ever do for my entire career is Les poissons, Steve. I got it out of my system like 2 days ago. I think I listened to it like 10 or 20 times. Steve thing? Yeah. I haven't done that yet. I haven't done my like tism purge of listening to a song. Oh no. Oh god, I remembered a song. Everything about you. Hang on. You guys want to listen to a funny song? Hang on. We're gonna listen to a song. We're gonna listen to a song together. And if for some reason you're watching this VOD, I am sorry, but you're not gonna hear this. Have a little dirt under my pillow for the dirt man in case he comes to town. Yeah, I had that play not long ago. All right, you ready? Okay, that's number one. Tom, what is your... I should check. That's a natural 20. Let's fucking go. I feel it in my fingers. I feel it in my toes. These motherfuckers mean to harm us, and they got to go. So come on, get them now. I got the wrong day to fuck around with my tight crew. Ooh, ooh. I can perceive you. Here's what we're gonna do. Me and my boys gonna mess you up. I roll the one. I roll the one. Fuck. So otherwise engaged myself. Hey. Because it's a little shorter. I cast Vicious Mockery. Nat 20. Let's go. But motherfucker, and nobody likes you. Short. And he says, like how fucking short that guy is. And it stops you from forming meaningful relationships. When everybody born one, you were just ahead. And then the doctor said, wait. The stupid motherfucking tiny short ass baby got a tiny little itty bitty body and I hate it. God damn it. It was a child! It was a child that you've been looking for the last 15 days in time. No, any better. The body's just laying there, right? Yeah? Don't. That body, we're gonna loot that body now. Loot that body. Gonna loot that motherfucker body. While I loot that dead kid's body. Bitch. I love this song so fucking much. What kind of angelic singing did I come back to? I like this song. I like the song a lot, and I definitely had it playing it for an entire day straight. You guys want to do it again? It's so good. The singing or the song? The song's great. that one. Oh, thank you. That's a 1-1. Active perception check. Let's fucking go. I feel it in my fingers. I feel it in my toes. These motherfuckers mean to harm us, so they got to go. So come on, get them now. Wrong day to fuck around with my tight crew. Ooh, ooh. Keeping it. I can perceive you. We're gonna do. And my boys are gonna go through up. I rolled a 1. Fuck. My boys are otherwise engaged, so I'm gonna do it all myself. Hey. Yes, woman. I cast vicious mockery. Nat 20. Don't motherfucker, and nobody likes you. Short. How fucking short that guy is. Stops you from forming meaningful relationships. Then on everybody to do what the doctor said. Wait. Ass baby got an itty bitty body and I hate it. Nat 20. Oh, he's a kid. Or yeah, I just know when he had a fuck. His body's just laying there though, right? Right? Loot that body! Body now, loot that body! I need my food, and I loot this dead kid's body! That section of that song where he's like, don't, it's so good. I love that so much. Oh, God. Thanks for getting that. I was talking to friends. Oh, fuck you, Knight. Yeah. I love this song. I've loved this song so much. Oh, wait. There's more. But wait, there's more. Sorry. I'm channeling my inner, well, I was about to say Kane Johnson, but that's not right. That one guy on the TV show with, Flex Seal. I don't remember. Pains of a DM. All right, hang on. Perception check song. This should be pretty quick. No, not that. It is. Hang on. I need to fight. Yes. Is it this one? No, but there's another one. There's another one. Okay, well, hang on. There's another one. So we need to. Oh, this has 1.3. When did this come out? Okay, hang on. Apparently this came out after I was obsessed with the song. Okay, so there's a couple of different ones. There's a couple of this ones. Billy Mays here. Yeah, Billy Mays. Thank you. Okay. This one. So for those who who love their Baldur's Gate. Oh God. Yeah, Slapchop. The guy with Slapchop. Every fucking frame of this video is amazing, and I will be pausing it so we can enjoy every frame of this video. Also, I'm going to full screen it, and I'm gonna put dog in the corner. Other corner. Wait, do I not have a? Oh, I forgot I had that toggle. Hang on. Okay, there we go. ShamWow. All right, here we go. Just look at this. Look at that fucking face. Look at that fucking face. I love it. I love this so much. I love everything about this animation.
On the horizon of this forest path, you see a group of dark, cloaked figures slowly trudging towards
He's just fucking drooling.
you. What do you do? My half-orc barbarian braces her great hammer, and that's a 1. Critical fail. Steve, what do you do? Well, I believe in
Pulls out a loot. Smear frames.
anticipation, my rogue would try and hide behind a tree. Okay, I rolled a 1. That's another
Everything about this is amazing.
fail. Tom, what does your human bard do? Active perception check. It's a natural 20. It's fuck.
Hyper detailed.
I feel it in my fingers. I feel it in my toes.
Wiggle, wiggle.
Motherfuckers mean to harm us, and they got to go, so come on, get them now. Wrong day to fuck around with my tight crew. So skipping it.
I can perceive you.
Here's what we're gonna do.
Also, for those who are aware, who has played Baldur's Gate, hang on.
Here's what we're gonna do.
Just you know, for those who have played Baldur's Gate, there you go. Little stuff there.
Me and my boys gonna mess you up. I rolled a one, I rolled a one. Fuck, my boys are otherwise engaged, so I'm gonna bring it on myself. Hey, I forgot to use.
I love you, narrator in the sky. We're gonna watch narrator videos after this. Fuck you guys. I love narrator. I love narrator in Baldur's Gate so much.
You're supposed to tell me what I see, right? Yes, thank you. Let's just slow it all down a bit. So you notice that one of the hooded figures is a little shorter.
I cast Ignis.
Let's go.
I love this so much. I love this animation so much. There's so many frames in this that are just amazing. Because I didn't even pause it through this entire section, okay? Wait, hang on. Like, I didn't even show you guys the fucking, I'm in the corner. The Shadowheart and, I forget her name, getting together. You know what I mean? Like, you guys didn't, like, it's so much, oh, it's so good. There's so many good frames in this video. I love this video so much. But apparently there's this one, which I'm not aware of. Oh, he's got a little intellect devourer. A little intellect devourer. Fuck those things. As a DM, fuck those things. That will kill your party. Do not play with intellect devourers.
You see a group of dark cloaked figures
okay, one more time.
trudging towards you. What do you do?
Oh wow, this is like really sketchy style, like sketchy brush.
My half-orc barbarian braces her
cute.
great hammer, and that's a 1. Critical
Oh, that's a beholder. Oh yeah.
fail. Steve, what do? Well, I believe in anticipation, my rogue would try and hide.
That's a fucking oh god, what are those things called? I can't remember.
Okay, I rolled a 1. That's another critical fail. Tom, what is your human bar?
This is why I can't DM anything. I would throw all the scary things. These things are called so cute. Oh, beholder. Eyeballs.
I do. Active perception check. It's a natural 20. It's fuck.
Actually, that would not be a natural 20 because the natural 20 is not on the top of the die. Actually.
Go.
I feel it in my fingers. I feel it in my toes. These motherfuckers.
I wonder if this is like a continuation.
They got to go, so come on, get them now.
Because this is also a Dragonborn. This is the origin character, the Dragonborn origin character with the flute. So I wonder if they got inspired by the other one. I can perceive you. I love that line in this song so much. Yeah. There's natural and dirty 20. Dirty 20 means you used your stats and it totals to 20. Natural 20 means you rolled it on the die. Same thing. Natural 1 means you rolled a 1 on the die. Dirty 1 means that you rolled a 3 and you have a -2. You can also get dirty negative numbers, which is just amazing. I love seeing what happens when a DM hears that their player rolls a -1. Very funny.
Here's what we're gonna do.
Okay, nice. Oh my god! I was not prepared for that.
I can perceive you. Here's what we're gonna do. Me and my boys gonna mess you up.
I rolled a 1.
Fuck. My boys are otherwise engaged, so I'm gonna bring it on myself.
Hey, I forgot. You're supposed to tell me what I see, right? Yes, thank you. Let's just slow it all down.
Oh my god, it's
so
a fucking...
You notice that one of the hooded figures is a little shorter.
I cast vicious mockery.
It's
Not 20. Let's
natural
go.
20, let's go.
Gotta shut, motherfucker, and
Nobody likes you.
Shut.
Hey, let's go.
Gotta shut, motherfucker, and nobody likes you.
Shot. Holy shit, this is so good.
Everybody says, fucking shut that guy is. And it stops you from forming meaningful
relationships. I don't understand any of this, but it's very funny.
When you were born, everybody called you were just a head, but then the doctor said, wait, the super motherfucking tiny short ass baby got a tiny little itty bitty body, and I hate it.
Straight as
Attack lands and absolutely shatters the mind of the cloaked figure. Perception check, please. Nat 20, let's go. You perceive the figure was so short because it was a child. It was a kid. Specifically the child you've been looking for the last 15 days game time and 5 days of our actual lives. I'm sorry, I didn't know. I'll be better. Oh, fuck, his body's just lying there,
right? The eye twitch.
Yes. Don't.
Lose that body. You're gonna lose that body now. Lose that body. You're gonna lose that motherfucking body.
When I lose that
body. Bitch. I also love that the artist kept they broke the flute and continued through the rest of this animation with the broken flute. That is amazing, and I love that attention to detail. Also, I get huge hell of a boss vibes from this frame right here. I get huge hell of a boss frame vibes like oh dude, what's the main dude's name? What's the main dude's name? Luna's dad. Blitz. I get Blitz vibes from this frame. This is 100% Blitz doing this frame. I fucking so good. Okay. It is amazing. They knew the rules. They followed them perfectly. This is so fucking good. Okay, the last thing we're gonna do is, I've done this on stream before, but I still love these. So sometimes I'll do this. Also, there are ones that are animated 216. So, I love these so much. These are fucking amazing. These are outtakes from the narrator of Baldur's Gate 3 reading the lines, and I love to put these on stream because
Harry tried to romance.
I don't know. I just love them so much. Oh, hi, Manic. What, Manic? Did you? There's no way. There's no way you missed the two like scaly things I put on stream. Everyone, I swear, everyone comes in at the wrong time and directly after the things that would definitely relate to them were on stream. How does this manage to keep on happening? Also, hi, how are you doing? Amelia Tyler.
Gary tried to romance the town prostitute and started a war. Well done, Gary. Oh, just go.
Well done, Gary. I saw the very end of whatever the second sketch. Okay, we'll get through this and then I'll show Manic the other things.
Sit down here. Look, I've got you some safety scissors, Gary, and some glitter glue. Why don't you just make a nice picture while the rest of us do this game, okay? Yeah, that's Gary daycare. Gary surrounded by spiders, making a picture of spiders. Who looted Shadowheart's box? Come on, hands up. Astarion, don't look away. I know it was you. Gary, no, stop. Fuck's sake. Yeah, I know it's squishy, Gary, but can you just not? Oh, right in the iris. Ooh. You're gonna give yourself pink eye, Gary. Step the fuck away. Astarion, there's a fucking boar here, mate. Was this you? Fuck's sake, clean up, mate. This is how you get bears and ants.
And bears.
Fucking hell. Everything's fine. Normal is a state of mind. Normal is a cop-out.
Is he talking to toddlers or pets? Yes. Here you go. We'll do the very first one.
Today's episode of Baldur's Gate 3 is sponsored by A Mental Breakdown and the number 2. Welcome to fantasy spelling, kids. Think you know how to pronounce it? I think not. Sight read this, bitch. The village of it's illicit, but with a lisp. Illicit? Nareth. Northern to Nareth. It sounds like the kind of name that would be shouted over a playground. Justicia! Chlamydia! Come and get your dinner. It's a well-sexy tadpole. Oh god, that was a mental image I didn't need. It's got
Sexy
suspenders on
tadpole.
and legs for some reason. I haven't even read one line yet. How has it got weird already? I did start it, but you cast me, so I'm blaming you. Who did this word with 4 apostrophes in it?
Jesus Christ.
What the fuck? That is some fantasy bullshit
Okay, Pancake.
right there. Whatever you say,
Why does this fantasy name have 4 apostrophes? Who did this?
script. All right, well, I'm trying to do my job, but they keep saying exposed brain. It's a tiny groovy spider.
Exposed brain.
Tiny dancing spiders are in your eyes. But that's the thing. If that occurred in this script, it wouldn't be like a what? It'd just be like, oh, okay. Dancing eye spiders. Why not?
Yeah,
sure.
that's standard
Must
stuff.
be Thursday. Dancing eye spiders is the most normal thing I've done all day. Aren't you a big, scary player character? What level are you now? Is it 2? Oh, you were so scary. You were so scary. This is my favourite line, I think, in the game so far.
The 4 apostrophe word rage was felt, yeah.
Makes me really happy. Just like, come aboard, sailor. It curls its rudder at you enticingly. Come on, get on my deck, love. Right. Stern face. Look, you see that?
Dude, I want a partner in life that's like narrator. I love narrator so much. It curls its boats, like it curls its rudder at you enticingly. Yes, please. Everything about this is hilarious.
I'm a professional mouthhole air breather. I deserve a fucking
I'm a professional mouthhole air breather.
medal for that. I didn't laugh at the word box. Yeah, everything's fine. Calm, breathe. It's okay. The line can't hurt you anymore. We're all flagging.
You can pass the
laugh.
4
It's
apostrophes.
4:58. Nobody talks to me. Nobody ever talks to me. I'm only the fucking dungeon master. It's fine. It's fine. You all just have conversations with each other. Mocap bastards. I'm just here.
Mocap bastards.
Losing my shit. It's fine. It's fine. Nobody talks to me.
I want to talk to the narrator. Let me talk to the narrator. Let me talk to God. Hello, this is Dog. I request a conversation with God.
Once. It's never for me. It's never for me.
That would be a hilarious fourth wall break. Oh my God. I know this would never happen, but I would love for Larian Studio to reach out to me and be like, hey, we heard that you wanted to do something funny with an Easter egg. Are you down? And just be like, do I get to have the Easter egg where I'm communicating with a character who has the voice actor of the narrator and I get to talk to the narrator and just be like, go up to like a thing and just be like, hello, this is Dog. I request to talk to God. And I'm just an actual dog. And then somebody walks up and goes, yes, this is God. And it's just the narrator. That would be an amazing speak with animal thing. I would love that so much. That would be so fucking funny to me. A mental breakdown? Yeah.
It's never for me. It's never for me.
Oh, God. So good. There's a couple more of those. I'm not going to play them all in stream, but there's a couple more of the narrator outtakes on her channel. And they're all amazing. I love all of them. They're great. Do it. I'd love to, dude. I'd love to voice act in a video. I don't even like need to voice act. I feel like my voice is so naturally animated. You would just need to give me a line. I just needed to understand the context of the line, and I'd feel like I could give you like 4 different versions of it. Probably because Dungeon Master stuff. I've played DM things for, you know, a while, and I just kind of have those things inside of my head, so it's just like that. Can I I can have hot dog meme? Hello, yes, this is Dog. Oh, I'd do that too. That would also be great. You just walk up to an animal and like you can't speak with the animal and it's a dog and it's just me and I go, hello, yes, this is Dog. How may I help you? Yep. Manic, are you still here? If you're still here, I'll show you the perception check animated one that we went through. I'll do the one before the other one though, because it's shorter. Because I've already played it on stream, so everyone's already seen it. I don't want to double down. Yes? Okay. All right. It was not this one. And we I guess hang on. All right, time to go. So head back to the room. BRB. Okay, Maple. Okay, this is the one.
On the horizon of this forest path, you see a group of dark, cloaked figures slowly trudging towards you. What do? My half-orc barbarian braces her great hammer, and that's a 1. Critical fail. Steve, what do? Well, I believe in anticipation, my rogue would try and hide behind a tree. Okay, I rolled a 1. That's another critical fail. Tom, what does your human bard do? Active perception check. It's a natural 20. Let's fucking go.
Let's fucking go. I can't. I do so hard not to sing in this section. I love this section so much. So come on, get him now. I can perceive you. We're gonna do. My boys are gonna mess you up.
I rolled a 1.
Fuck. My boys are otherwise engaged.
I'm gonna bring it on myself. Hey, I forgot you're supposed to tell me what I see, right? Yes, thank you. Let's just slow it all down a bit. So you notice that one of the hooded figures is a little shorter.
I cast Ignis.
Nut 20, let's go.
So there is an entire song to this, that this person who was doing this thing obviously didn't do the whole song, and you know what? Fuck it. And then this is the second one that we watched. It's 2 minutes long. We can do it.
This forest path, you see a group of dark, cloaked figures slowly trudging towards you. What do?
This is the whole song.
Barbarian braces her great hammer. And
there's like It's art, amazing art. Just so many fucking funny frames with this one.
That's a 1. Critical fail. Steve, what do you do? Well, I believe in anticipation. My robe.
It's just the eye ray up on top.
Okay, I rolled a 1. That's another critical fail. Tom, what does your human bard do? Active perception check. It's a natural 20. Let's fucking go.
Let's fucking go.
In my fingers, I feel it in my toes. These motherfuckers mean to harm us, and they got to go.
So come on,
get them now.
Get them now.
Wrong day to fuck around with my tight crew.
Oh, here it is.
I can perceive you.
And here's what you're gonna do. Yeah, my boy's gonna fuck you up.
I rolled a 1. Fuck. My boys are otherwise engaged, so I'm gonna bring it on my.
So they break the flute and it just stays broken through the rest of this, and it makes me very happy.
Hey, I forgot. You're supposed to tell me what I see, right? Yes, thank you. Let's just slow it all down a bit. So you notice that one of the hooded figures is a little shorter. I cast Vicious Mockery.
Vicious Mockery, nat 20, let's go.
Motherfucker, and nobody likes you.
John! Again, the frames in this, amazing. Dude, there's so many great frames in this one.
Everybody says, fucking sure that guy is. And that stops you from forming meaningful relationships.
Oh, I get it now. I get the joke now there.
When you were born, everybody thought that you were just a head, but then the doctor said, wait, this super motherfucking tiny short ass baby got a tiny little itty bitty body
rotation
and I
animation
hate
is
it.
Your
so
attack
hard.
lands and absolutely shatters the mind of the cloaked figure. Perception check, please. Nat 20, let's go. You perceive the figure was so short because it was a child. It was a kid. Specifically, the child you've been looking for the last 15 days game time and 5 days of our actual lives. I'm sorry, I didn't know I'll be better. Fuck, his body's just lying there, right?
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 Yes. Don't.
Lose that body now. Lose that body. Lose that motherfucking body. When I lose that dead body.
Bitch!
That's the actual song. That's it. That's the song. Oh, it makes me so happy. I love the song. It's so good. Now do you understand why I was like, there's no shot you came in after I played that. Like the timing of you catching the tail end of that and not the rest of it. I was like, no, I have to go back. I have to play the whole thing. And then there's other things like this thing that's been in my head for like the last 3 days. Thanks, Budsy, if you're still here. That is fish booty. This.
Steve, le poisson Steve, il est orange, il a des bras et des jambes, le poisson Steve. Poisson Steve, il est vraiment très beau. Il peut nager sur la terre, il peut marcher dans l'eau. Le poisson Steve, ils sont forcément mauvais, mais on l'aime bien.
The first time I heard the song, I was like, oh, that's kind of catchy. And then I couldn't stop. I couldn't stop listening to it, and now I have a problem. That was so weird. Yeah, give it about 5 minutes. You're gonna be doing lip loss on Steve inside of your head a lot. Don't know why. Can't tell you why. But it's gonna happen. I love that your suggested right there includes Markiplier, Pokemon Smasher Pass. Oh, dude, this account is purely featured by my React videos that I get for there's Pudsy. Is purely like farmed from all of the React videos that I do. And also we're gonna watch this one and you guys are going to yes it is. You guys are gonna love this one. It is 11 minutes long and it is fucking hilarious. We literally just get to sit here and watch an intelligent YouTube channel just constantly make fun of a fish. You ready? Let's go.
The sunfish, or mola, is
I cannot wait for this video to get DMCA'd and basically not be available anywhere. But you know what? It's fine.
the dumbest creature alive. Not just from an intelligence perspective. I mean, look at it. It's a being of extremes and comically bad at being an animal.
I love this video so fucking much.
Its evolutionary strategy is to be chunky boys, weaker than their
Chunky boys!
predators, staring into the ocean with empty, dumb eyes, eating the least nutritious food possible, but growing amazingly fast, getting infested by parasites, and dying horribly. If
I love this video so much.
you presented the sunfish in animal invention class, everybody would be really upset with you.
Animal invention
And yet,
class.
somehow, the mola doesn't just survive, but thrives. How? Like,
There are hundreds of them
actually,
even.
How? Are you okay, evolution? The genus of mola is a fish built wrong. A giant head
Constructed
that evolution
incorrectly.
lost interest in halfway through. Its body is very flat and circular without a real tail. Instead, it has a sort of rudder-like stump. Two fins
It's
on the top
stump.
and bottom give it
Fish
an
stump.
unorthodox swimming style. They
Fish
propel
stump.
themselves forwards by flapping their fins in a goofy wobbling motion with as little grace as possible. It's less like swimming and more like underwater flying, although when they really try,
Sideways.
mola can match strong swimmers like salmon or marlins. Some fish also don't have a swim bladder, the gas-filled organ most fish use.
I love
for
this one.
buoyancy.
I love this part.
Instead, they have a jelly-like layer of flesh that's 90% water to dive or surface, which definitely doesn't help with agility. Most of the time, mola cruises around leisurely. Their teeth are fused into a parrot-like
Fucking
beak
parrot.
that sits in a tiny gaping pout that's open most of the time. Together with two huge empty eyes, the sunfish has a perpetual derpy face.
Everything about this fucking video is so
Always
good.
looking stunned. Some fish don't have proper scales, but some of the thickest skin in the ocean after whales. Up to
They don't even have
15
scales, they're just
centimeters thick.
blubber.
It's rough and rubbery and often covered in mucus, like armor
It's a fucking snot fish.
made from car tires. Although most of what it's protecting is not that great in the first place.
Dude, there's so many just offhanded, backhanded remarks against this fish through the whole fucking video. And if you're not like actually paying attention, sometimes they'll slip
From
by.
car
Slip
tires.
by.
Although most of what it's protecting is not that great in the first place. Sunfish can become as big and massive as a large car, but its organs are collected together in the front of their body, while most of their bulk is oddly textured, flabby, gelatinous tissue, an animal made from all the worst parts of a steak. This
Why?
very mid meat is supported by a sort of weird skeleton without ribs or
He does not pull
tailbone
punch.
and a lot of
No, he does
cartilage.
not.
Their weird bodies are a mobile
Poor
mini
fishy.
ecosystem,
Nah, they're fine.
infested and saturated with around 50 species of parasites,
Yeah.
probably more than any other fish. Crustaceans,
Wait, it was the thing from Subnautica.
50
I never noticed that the first time around.
parasites.
Wait, look. Look, it's the fish from Subnautica. It's the fucking, it's the water fish.
more than any other fish. Crustaceans,
Beepers.
barnacles, various worms and protozoans live on and in their skin, muscles, gills or organs. They're such a paradise for parasites that even their parasites have their own
Have
smaller
parasites?
parasites.
Dude. Oh god, dude. How bad is your parasites? Well, my parasites have parasites. So you have macro parasites that have micro parasites. Correct.
Some mola are also followed by an entourage of other fish that seek protection, food scraps, or feed on their inhabitants. This awkward situation may be the root of their most bizarre behavior. Mola frequently swim to the surface to float on their side like a pancake. They're sunbathing to warm up again from deep cold dives, which is where they got their name from. But they also do it to present their body to seabirds like albatrosses. The birds start picking the parasites from the sunfish body, while smaller fish that live near the surface take care of the bottom half.
I look at this and I go, fish parasites being eaten by fish to parasite other fish. The whole parasite segment from The Hobbit, yeah. Also, fun fact, you guys kind of messed up your eyeballs here. But you know what? It's
body,
fine.
while smaller fish that live
Because it's supposed to be on the other side. But you know what? It's that dumb of a fish that we're going to let it pass.
take care of the bottom half, cleaning them in exchange for a snack. While this is a great adaptation to their parasite infection, it sadly often leads to dead sunfish when they collide with boats.
Yep.
Since they're
Hit
still
by a
cold
boat.
and slow from the deep when they float on the surface, they can't react to anything coming at them. Once molar reach a certain size, most predatory fish seem to avoid them, probably wrongfully assuming their size means that they could fight back, and
I just
because
love
their
the giant
outsides are too
gaping
tough.
maw.
But orcas, sharks, and sea lions sometimes attack and take a bite, usually only to say, "No thank you, I prefer starving to death." Because for big predators, some fish are
Gross.
watery, not very nutritious, cartilage-filled, parasite-ridden donuts.
Yep. Yep. That is this fish. That is why this fucking video of it exists. Let's just let it happen again.
Watery, not very nutritious, cartilage-filled, parasite-ridden jelly donuts. They simply prefer to eat almost anything else, leaving molars
It evolved to
swimming
be a
around with
biohazard.
big looking even more ridiculous.
I love the one that just has a... Hey, hang on, I got this. I'm gonna do a thing, Where's my, okay, hang on. I'm gonna put this over here. Do you have any ibuprofen? I have a headache. Fuck that fish.
Sea lions have been observed to skip the whole sunfish and only eat its organs, play with its body like a frisbee, and then leave the rest for scavengers. The sunfish might be sad about all of this, but we'll never know because our chunky boys are incredibly stupid. Lovable, chunky, derpy idiots. Sunfish have one of the lowest brain-to-body ratios in the animal kingdom.
Yep.
A car-sized molar has a walnut-sized brain.
I want you to understand. The molar is size of a car as the brain the size of a walnut. Hi, Ruby.
And only a tiny spine. So its mind runs an early alpha version of intelligence with updates disabled. If you look a sunfish deep in the eyes, you'll mostly see your reflection. Despite all
There's nothing behind them eyes.
Their daftness, they're pretty gentle fish that show no aggression towards other larger.
They're so stupid they can't even be mad. Literally so dumb, can't be mad.
Animals and are friendly to humans. Sometimes they even approach divers or boats to check out what they are and to stare at them derpily. Even if some fish could get angry, they kind of lack the tools or temperament to hurt a human. Adult sunfish are loners that spend most of their lives drifting and wobbling through the ocean solo, although sometimes they come together to make babies. Spotting two sunfish making love is extremely difficult because they rendezvous in the deep ocean. But we know that their strategy is for 99.999% of their offspring to die. Female molar carry far more eggs than any other vertebrate on Earth.
Can you imagine? Okay, so imagine you live for 100 years, right? And you have your period for 10 months out of the year. So you live for 100 years, that's 1,000 periods in your life. This is for women. Okay? And imagine if every period that you had, so you have a total of 1,000 periods in your life. You would need 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 100,000, 300,000 eggs. 300,000 eggs per period. Every single time you have a period, you just deposit 300,000 eggs.
Hundreds of millions of eggs in a single mating party.
Oh, wait, wait, what? One go?
9% of their offspring to die. Female molar carry far more eggs than any other vertebrate on Earth. Hundreds of millions of eggs in a single mating party.
Holy shit. This is fish, different rules. Wait, how many? I think sperms are in like the billions or trillions.
Sunfish eggs are tiny and float in the plankton where millions are eaten, starve, or don't even hatch. The larvae that do hatch are adorable rice grain-sized weirdos covered in little star-shaped spines with the derpy facial expression of adult
That is kinda
sunfish.
cute.
All kinds of predators gobble up these tiny molar by the millions, so to have any chance they need to become large quickly. Luckily,
Oh my God, the
sunfish
fucking
have most
Pokemon thing.
rapid and extreme growth of any animal. A larva can increase its
Really?
weight 60 million times from hatching to adult. This is the equivalent
Holy
of a human
shit!
body growing to the weight of an aircraft carrier.
Holy crap! Dude, can you imagine? Can you imagine growing up and just being the size of a fucking aircraft carrier?
Adult. This is the equivalent
Like the
of a
salmon
human
cameo?
baby growing to the weight of an aircraft carrier. If you grow fast, you need a lot of nutritious food, and this is why molar have chosen to specialize on the dumbest meal available. The dumbest predator versus the dumbest
prey.
The sunfish found a truly remarkable ecological niche. If your prey is so pathetic that some other predators don't want to bother with it, you have it all for yourself.
Isn't that kind of what herbivores are?
Molar are generalized predators with a focus on small and soft stuff. Their huge eyes can see incredibly well, especially in dim water, and they can sneak up on small prey or sift through drifting zooplankton. Mostly fish larvae, squids, shrimps, mollusks, starfish, small crustaceans, really any soft critter they can get to.
Oh, plants
but
fight
maybe their
back.
favorite meals
It's actually kind
are
of
from
true.
the jelly kind of sea.
That is actually funny enough.
Jellyfish,
That is true.
ctenophores, and salps, which really is something since these are almost entirely water and have almost no calories. So to get any meaningful amount of nutrition, some fish can both use straws as a jellyfish, sometimes devour Molar can
Would you eat a
dive
random
very
berry?
deep
Yeah,
themselves
exactly, yeah.
quickly and
I hear
freely,
that.
giving them a huge range, able to travel dozens of kilometers a day to graze on the seafloor or reefs, hunt for jelly in the deep, or consume plankton and algae near the surface. Molar are the cows of the ocean.
True, Pudsey. I agree.
Huge and constantly floating around, slurping in high volumes of low-nutrient food. Since they don't really chew with their beak, sunfish have found another absurd way to eat.
Yeah, what the fuck is the point of the beak? They don't use it.
Long,
Man, I would, but I'm a freak like that. That's
teeth
fair.
in their throat. Molar suck in their prey, pull it
Don't, chat. Don't. Do not. Do not. Don't.
through their throat teeth that prevent it from escaping, and maybe move it around and rip it apart like a slow-motion wood chipper. Okay, as much as we're roasting the sunfish, and don't worry, it doesn't understand that we're making fun of it.
I love this video so fucking much, dude. I love this video so much.
Actually, it's kind of genius. Nature has a sense of humor and has left niches in the ecosystem that are best filled by being passive and bad at everything. Molar are derpy goofballs that are bullied by everyone. And while it is fun to call them dumb, actually they're a highly specialized and resilient species widely spread throughout the oceans of the world.
Yeah, you can be an idiot, but you can be the most like prolific idiot. And then in that case, are you really an idiot?
A marvel of evolution. A truly genius creature.
It's a genius creature with the brain cells of an
As the
idiot.
human gazes into the sunfish's eyes and wonders how evolution could produce such an ingenious creature, Sunny suddenly wonders about her own origins.
Advertisement. Anyway, so I I didn't really plan on doing a react thing today, but rather I just I saw dumb fish and I was like, oh yeah, I remember this. That was great. I loved that video. So yeah, we got from yep. Okay, back to this. Oh yeah, what an adventure, huh? We're doing a Doggo Shares Day. That's fair. Yeah, I did not expect the attitude today. Today is definitely one of those days where I was like, we had a bunch of people chatting today, so I was like, you know what, I'm down for some yaps. And then as it slowed down, I just got distracted by other things. I'm not reading that word. I don't know what that word is. I do, yeah. I haven't done a yapping stream in a while. I think it's been like a month. I need to do more yapping streams. There's a line here, as if I have a difference in skin. Is it dry skin or callus? Oh, yeah, that's right. That's what that was. Okay. I'm getting calluses in places I didn't know I could get calluses. You need to listen to the Skakabapsis song. Is that what you were trying to get my attention for earlier? Dude, I'm crashing so hard now. Yeah. All right. What is this? I went to the creator. That's not the original one. Thank you for the face rub. Yeah. Is it by Will? Is it by Will? Is that the original creator? Who's the original creator? Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. It's funny watching how fast my model can actually track my mouth movements. Will's the one I'm familiar with. Okay, so it'd be this one then. Is this it? Is this the one? This is very funny.
It's almost time for dogs hourly payment using your eyeballs.
I'm just imagining the lyrics in this. I'm trying to imagine them coming up with the lyrics and tempo for that. That's pretty funny. No. Okay, that's fine. I'm not doing the sad song. It's catchy. It is catchy. For sure. Oh, wait. I didn't go to my Discord. Did we spam Grimmy? I don't think I have Discord open. Yeah, I didn't have Discord open on my computer. Oh, wait. Did you show up because I called your name or did what? That was fucking crazy. That was, ooh. I've been playing Hollow Knight so long. How's that been going? At least somebody tagged. I told people who were in to tag you in the Discord to say happy birthday. It seems like that did not happen, but that's okay. Everyone knows it's your birthday though. I came to say hi. I knew someone talking behind my back. Yes, I was talking behind your back. I was saying that it was your birthday on stream. And that I was talking about last night and like how we were hanging out and yapping and stuff and how I stayed up till like 1 o'clock in the morning to be able to wish you happy birthday on your birthday day. So everyone in chat was aware that it is your birthday. So yes, now everyone can say happy birthday in chat. By the way, for those who are lurking, Grimmy is actually in chat. So if you want to pop by real quick and say happy birthday to Grimmy and then go back to lurking, you can. But if you don't want to, that's fine too. I'm just letting you know. There's a fucking song about radioactive shrimp from Walmart, really? He said some horribly nice things about you. Yeah, that's about right. Good birthday. That a gun. Nah. How was your birthday, Grimmy? There was a recall. God. Chaska starts singing lyrics. Na, 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 na. Did you know, hey, fun fact. I don't know how I stumbled upon this, but did you guys know that there's more radioactive material in some bananas than there were in the radioactive material in the shrimp? Did you guys know that? Okay, I had an exam, best, but yeah, the next class was boring, but I won Kahoot before class ended. Hey, that's cool. Yeah, it's the birthday luck. Maybe. Yeah, we were talking about how we were doing Grimmy questions last night, and it was very silly and very fun. Chomp, 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 chomp. And some aquatic romp. He does singing chomp, chomp, chomp. Ad. Hey, banana! I'm just kidding, buddy. You don't have to if you don't want to. Or maybe birthday present for birthday girl. I actually don't even know if Banana's here right now. I guess I know some other people have gifted subs as well. Banana's just the funniest one to call on because Banana will literally just randomly gift subs, just not be in chat and then just send gifted subs. Oh yeah, well there we go. Thank you, Banana. I appreciate you. Interviews. I'm gonna do a stream and to do a random question interviews one day. Wow. Was there not enough radioactive material to actually be dangerous unless you ate an excessive amount of radioactive shrimp for an excessive amount of time? Yeah, no, that's correct. That is correct. No, the radiation rate of the cesium that was on the bananas related to the radiation quantity that comes out on the shrimp related to the amount of radioactive activity from bananas was that there was more likely to get a higher dosage of radiation from eating bananas, just bananas, than it was to getting dosages from the radioactive shrimp. Thank you for the follow. Hold on, Red Bull ad. You know, you can, for those who are unaware, if you ever get gifted a sub during ads, you can refresh the page. It makes the ads go away. Wow, now doggos. My favorite Russian badger clip. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. The radiation will kill you. I do love that one too. That one's a great one. It's not fucking GIF. It's not graphics interchange format. We don't follow a fucking graphics card. Hello, Tiny Gamer 955. Oh shit, I fucked up. Hello, the Tiny Gamer 995. Fuck, I fucked it up again. Hello, the Tiny Gamer 955. I got it. Okay, then say laser. Thank you. GIF is... Thank you. GIF is pronounced GIF correctly. Yes.
Ads suck, I know.
I want to meet someone
Your
named
eyeballs
Gareth who
pay
will
for
say
dogs
it as
Fumbo.
GIF. Why Gareth? Call me Tiny. Hello, Tiny. You're like 6'8", aren't you? Is this one of those instances of like tall dudes being called tiny, or are you actually tiny dude tiny? Or I guess tiny gal. I shouldn't assume genders, or tiny non-binary friend. GIF is a peanut butter. You are correct. No, I'm 5'7". Fair enough. What?
Hype train started.
Wait, what? Where's the hype train? What? Who? What? Why? Where? How the fuck? How did we get a hype train? Nothing happened. We got one gifted sub. Where'd the train come from? All right, hang on. I need to look at this. Welcome back, Grammy.
My name is Dr. Sexy Dumpy Ass Man. I can't remember my name. It's been too long, and I pronounce
Dr.
it as
Sigma
GIF.
Zeta Balls. Hype train. We are simply hyped. We had one gifted sub and it triggered a hype train. That's kind of crazy. Oh, is it because of ads? Was it postponed because of ads? Maybe that's why. Maybe it didn't start the hype train because of ads. That actually make a lot of sense. TTS pronounces it correctly. That's very funny. When I do my debut-a-thon, I need to get all of the big spenders in one room together, and we all need to agree to like collapse all of the monetary contributions in a single go to see how far we can smash our hype train record. I'm gonna do so. Your first text was correct. Okay, yeah. So Beat Saber soundtrack, yeah. Man, I need to get back into Beat Saber. I'm down. Heck yeah. I think the only questionable one is Moist, because Moist is has a lot going on right now, so I don't know if he's gonna be able to commit to anything. But it would be cool. It would be cool to have it happen. It would be cool. Because I think my highest is 11. I'm sure we could get to 12 or 13. I think we got through 11 just because Moist gave 25,000 in a single go, and then I think like 10 to 20 gifted or something like that. So we cranked the hype train level really high. I wish I brought my VR. Gotta go another week. Oh yeah, we come back next week. Oh yeah? Oh, that's right. Wait. Yeah, you're way ahead of me in time. Holy shit, I forgot about that. Yeah, that was one of the reasons why you weren't able to watch, right? Because you're in Aussieland time. Aussieland. Bang, 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 bang. Yeah, I usually start at like, Jesus Christ, that's early. Yeah, weren't you at the start of my stream too? Were you up at like 7 o'clock your time? And now I run away to study in naps. Oh, it's okay. Thanks for hanging out, Grimmy. Thanks for saying hi. I'm glad my chat could wish you a happy birthday. I hope you hope you have good studies. Take care, Grimmy. Holy shit, that's early. Why the hell did you wake up that early? I might actually be able to go out tomorrow if my ear is feeling good enough. I did not. I actually don't know if I did.
Chatters, you are loved and cared for and super proud of you. Thank you for the wishes of the birthdays. May the stargazer be with you.
Aw, thank you, Grimmy. I hope the rest of your birthday goes well. Who is the stargazer? Wow, it didn't work. Never mind. Woo! Yeah, it does take a second. There's a VR game called Behemoth and one called Arcane Age. They're very fun. Highly recommend. I'm not familiar with them. Or maybe I am, but I don't recognize the names. I posted a link in the reacts. After having a nap from 11 to 7. Oh, Jesus Christ. I fell asleep at, yeah. Wow, you're really tired yesterday, huh? Oh, God damn it. Yeah, I'm not going to explain that one. Everything comes back to fish. I told you. I don't have money for caffeine, so I've been tired all week. Oh, you're having caffeine withdrawals. That makes sense. It's beautiful. Don't. Never mind. Wait, so you haven't gotten your credit card paid off? Is there like a processing error? You mentioned it not long ago. Praise the Stargazer. Sure, buddy. My personal favorites are Blade and Sorcery, Oathbreakers, dope little MMORPG. Yeah, I think it would be cool to have an MMORPG game. Imagine if like VR chat was also an MMORPG. You could do so well on the social side of things in a game like that. It'd be great. Study the marine life. Okay. For a while, fish and sea life is my thing. How long did you study them for? About 4 years. Was it a college thing? Was it a high school thing? Was it a like what and why and when and all that sort of stuff? There's people making SAO in VR chat. I swear to God, that anime just started the whole movement. I wonder how long it will take for the whole like partial dive or full dive VR stuff to come out. I don't know if I would partake in that for a while. You know? Oh, dude, well, maybe. I would get it and immediately look for a way to jailbreak it. So I can run my own software. Although then again, I might never come out, which is kind of a problem. VR chat, electronic circuitry, current, ocean, fish. It can always go back to fish. VR chat? I feel like there's a shorter way, a shorter path. VR chat, humans, water, fish. So it reminds me of Ragnarok and Doc Hat. Yeah, it was definitely one of those ones that kind of shot it into the mainstream. I'd take a die in the game, die in real life. Real life kind of sucks. Yeah. It'd be cool to like get an automatic feeder or whatever and just live in a virtual reality. I mean, there's one of those things of like, what if you never need to go to work because you go into the reality, you full dive into reality, and then you would control a robot within the reality, the dive that you're in, but that robot is actually connected to real life. So you're actually like inside of a real robot doing real like physical manual labor things in a different location. So we actually don't need AI. We just need full dive robot control so that you can full dive at home and then control a robot somewhere else. But also it means like disabilities wouldn't really be a thing anymore. So if like you broke your arm, you can still go to work. High school, I wanted to work in marine biology. What did you end up going into instead? Watch the doggo in VR. I mean, you can do that right now. I say it would suck today. You get stuck in the game forever and it's just chock full of microtransactions. Chock full? Chalk? Yeah, I don't know. Actually, that's a good question. I know what you mean though. Yeah, no, and it's microtransactions and ads. A dog I've never met came up to me. Was it a good dog? Was it me? Minds, meditation for the honest and kind. Within me, behind. I don't know if it's a neighbor's dog or a stray, but he seemed friendly enough. Feed it. Feed it and claim it as your own. Get your own dog, Mobius. Well, I mean, besides me. Second dog. I am always first dog. Fuck. Kidnap that fucker. Dog nap. So rich, give to myself. I ended up going to be a factory mechanic. So when you say factory mechanic, does that mean like fixing factory machinery? It could only be one dog. Okay, Maple. Can't. Complex has no dogs and I don't want to give people a reason to complain. I mean, you can still keep the dog. You just don't take it into the complex. Easy. Yes. Did you go to college for it or did you just like get a job doing it? I guess like, I don't know. Would you need to go to college for that? Is that a degree? Is that like a field where you need a degree or is it just one of those things where you pop in and like, yeah, here's how you repair shit? I don't know. Maybe a mechanics degree? Like mechanical engineering? I was gonna bring some water when I came back out, it was gone. Yeah, they do that. It's a yes, no situation. That's kind of what I thought. I do think it's dependent on the factory, I suppose. Ba, 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 da, da, ba, 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 da, ba. I just got a job doing it. That's very funny. Yes, you could attend college or tech school, but some shops teach as you go. Yeah, I figured some shops would prefer to teach as they go because, like, I feel like to some degree you can get people who know what they're doing, but there's so many different types of machines out there. You can't teach somebody how to do all of the machines. You know what I mean? So it still ends up being that they need to be taught the machines that are in the facility. I work 15 to 18 hour shifts. How many days a week? Easier to train to their specifics. Yeah, exactly. My mom kind of hates dogs ever since she got intimidated by an unruly shepherd. 4 days on, 3 days off. So that's a tough schedule. If you want a full generalist, you pay big bucks for a millwright. Interesting. I didn't know there was like a full generalist. Is it just somebody that knows machines well enough that they can figure it out while working on it? It's like a blacksmith. How do you know how this works? I've been around metal long enough. I'll figure it out. Okay. Fixed it. What the fuck? Also, hey, fun fact. We only have 42 minutes left of stream. I've somehow managed to yap for this long. It's not something I've been able to do recently, but I didn't feel a draw to any particular game today, so. I do blacksmithing stuff at home as a hobby. Fair enough. Millwrights are crazy. I can only describe them as lovers of technical challenges with the tenacity of fire ants. The tenacity of fire ants is so good. Holy shit. Everything is a challenge. They're the type of people where they love challenges and everything is a challenge situation, I guess. The recipe's the guessing game. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Just wanted me to do that today, huh? I mean, we still have 40 minutes. I could pop that up. We could do it at the end of stream. I did link the name in the Discord, by the way. Ah, sure. Why not? Not doing anything else. Oh, nope. There we go. Guess that game. All right, give me one moment. Caffeine addicts, so am I. I mean, you work in anything related to engineering or mechanics, you're gonna end up having something like that. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? Is the game audio? Whoa. Holy shit, how long have I been doing this? Over 1,000 days? I guess we could start at the front. Okay. Okay. Well, let's try it. We can work together on this too, guys, because I'm not going to know these. This reminds me of Mass Effect. Like Mass Effect or Destiny. Watch my video? If you submit and then react stuff, it'll get watched on Sunday. I'm a horrible, filthy energy chicken. Okay. I don't know. Mass Effect, maybe? Oh, God. We have to pick a specific Mass Effect? Oh, fuck off. Jesus. Destiny. Yeah, I think it is Mass Effect, but is it the original one? Okay. Yeah, this is definitely Mass Effect. I don't know if it's... I guess we're just going to go through and guess all the different ones. Mass Effect 3, you think? Oh, yeah. Okay. Is there like another one? Oh, I know this one. Dude, I know this one instantly. This is Legend of Zelda. This is the N64. This is, I think this is either Ocarina of Time or I think this is Ocarina of Time. This is either Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask. Yeah, Zora's Domain. Fucking dude, I knew that instantly. I knew that one instantly. Not Destiny. Oh yeah, the other one. Oh, is this fucking Outer Wilds? Holy shit! Wow. Okay. I've never played that game, by the way. I've never played that game before. Trauma. Beautiful song, though. That's crazy. Is this Red Dead? This looks like Red Dead. Let's just try this one. Not even the right franchise. Oh, whoa, what the fuck? Black Myth Wukong? Probably not, but... Okay. Oh god, I have no... Wait. Is this, Oh, is this, fuck. Oh, hang on. It's the one with the game with the tech future, bow and arrows, hang on, I don't want to look at chat. Give me a second. I don't want to look at chat. I don't want to look at chat. Hang on. Horizon Zero Dawn. I could be wrong. Yes, okay, I got it. Do my homework. Oh, welcome back. Okay. This reminds me of Kingdom Hearts. Is this in Kingdom Hearts? Hang on. No, it's not Kingdom. Oh, I don't know this game. This is an old one yet. I am nothing if not a waste.
I am nothing if not a waste of perfectly good air.
Hi, Draco. Monkey Island? Okay. Monkey Island. Sure, why not? Oh god, which one though? Which one? Is it VR version of Horizon? Yeah, that makes sense. I guess we could just do any of them. Hang on. Let's just return. I don't know. Okay, it is Monkey Island. There's too many. Dude, there's too many. Monkey Island 2, Return to Monkey Island, The Secret of Monkey Island, Tales of Monkey Island, The Curse of Monkey Island, Escape from Monkey Island, Harvest Moon Island. So, I don't know, one of those. Original platform PC, yeah, no shit. Let's do The Secret of Monkey Island? I thought that was the first one. Not bad. 3 guesses. I think we already did 2. That's why. Oh, is this fucking one of the original Grand Theft Auto games? Is this Grand Theft Auto 2? No. It's not GTA 3. So is it the original one? Or maybe it is 3. You guys think it's 3? It was 3. Warframe! Yes, Pancake, Warframe. Are we playing a thing now? Yeah. I was close. I knew it was GTA, but it just looks so chunky for 3. All right, fair enough. GTA 1 is top down, yeah. Metal Gear. I think it's in the Metal Gear universe. Not in the Metal... It's a hunting game? Oh, God. I'm good. Wait, I'm good at this. Boot 2, Revenge of the Sneakers. Thank you, Maple. No, there's no Boot 2. Resident Evil 4? Okay. Maybe. Resident Evil 4? Holy shit! Dude, I would not have gotten that. I 100% thought that was a hunting game. Yeah, Cabela's. That's what I thought. I thought it was a hunting game. What? Really? Right? The scope. Dude. I don't understand. The context of a chicken in a scope being Resident Evil is fucking insane to me. Oh, I'm hella delayed. Hang on. Okay. Yeah, if you're delayed, everybody, go ahead and refresh your browsers if you're delayed, and it should help cut that down. Is this fucking Stanley Parable? No way this is the Stanley Parable, right? Okay, it's not. Oh, Portal. Is it Portal? Yeah, I was thinking Portal 2. Yeah. All right, let's try Portal. Let's try Portal 2. Fuck it. It's either Portal 1 or Portal 2. Hey, good job, guys. I was like Stanley Parable, and I was like, no, it kind of looks like Source, but I did it. Hey, we're pretty close. Oh God, is this Fallout? It's so chunky. Or is this like, this looks like a cutscene. Or is this like, what is this? No, it's not Fallout. Fallout 3, fuck it, send it. All right, Fallout 3, sending it. This looks, okay, so this is an N64 game for sure. I recognize, this is either N64 or PS2. Final Fantasy, maybe? Hi, Eclipse. Reminds me, ooh, Lara Croft is a good one. Lara Croft was on, let's see. No? So it is PS2. Holy shit, the fact that I could tell that. So it's from the PS2. Helldivers PS2. No. Shadow of the Shadow of the Colossus? That's another good guess. Yeah. I was like, I vibed with that one super hard with this one. Dude, that's tough. That was really good. That was really good. I'm gonna call Dad real quick. Okay, Maple. Oh, fuck you, PS4. Or PS4, Jesus Christ. N64. This looks like a golf game. This looks like a golf game on the Nintendo 64. What golf games existed on the Nintendo 64? I don't know if we're gonna get this one. This one is really obscure. Mario Golf? Sure, why not? Golf 64. Is there a Golf 64? Oh, but there's a Mario Golf. Fuck. Are you fucking kidding me? That's... Holy shit, dude. No way. That's insane. I knew it was okay. I knew it was on the N64 because it looked exactly. Oh my god, yeah, it looks exactly like the the Mario 64 graphics. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. You like sports and Mario. We played a lot of Mario Golf. Oh, this is Call of Duty. Right? This has got to be. This looks like. Oh, maybe not. This is a little chunky for COD. Oh god. It looks like one of the levels in one of the Modern Warfare games, but I don't think it is. It looks like Modern Warfare 2. Yeah, right? It seems so low res because I know there's a fight on the street in Call of Duty. I'm gonna go with original Modern Warfare. We're gonna go original Modern Warfare. Fuck. Wait, is this Ghosts? I know, yeah, it's definitely Call of Duty. Hey, wait, Advanced Warfare? No. I like the dog at the bottom. Oh, thank you, banana. Maybe MW3? It's MW3? Sure, fuck it. You think it'll... Nah. Jesus Christ, fingers. Oh! It is fucking Modern Warfare 2. I knew it. I know this exact scene. I know that exact scene on the bridge. Yep. Damn. That was a good game. We're not bad. I don't think we've gone over 3 guesses. I don't think we've gone over 3 guesses. We're pretty good here. Oh no. This feels like another. Wow, this is obscure. Oh my god, this is obscure. This feels like another. This feels like place. It's so. It looks like PC. It looks like low texture but high fidelity. New RuneScape. I don't know. Looks like a one puzzle garden game. You know, maybe a PS2. Maybe. Let's type in RuneScape. Let's see. Let's get to the next image. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? I don't know, guys. I'm completely lost on this one. I am completely lost on you know it? I don't know this. That just straight up does not help. I mean, if Knight knows it, it's a puzzle game. Is it recent? Is it a recent like PC puzzle game? Because I think I know the one you're talking about, but I don't know the name. The Witness comes to mind. It's weird that it looks like Sonic Boom, but it's not. It's on Xbox as well. Fuck it. Someone did a guess. Let's do The Witness. Holy shit. Holy shit, Pudsey. Holy shit. Where the fuck did you pull that out of? How do we get that in 2? That's crazy. Dude, Pudsey dug deep for that one. I am good at obscure stuff. Apparently. Oh, this is Halo. I don't know if it's in rich. Yes! Yes! Oh, God, I'm so fucking good. God. The fact that you can look at this cliffside and these trees and just immediately know that it's Halo is actually kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. That's that tree and that specific type of cliff. This must be Halo. Oh God. Wait. Is this Final Fantasy 14? Hang on. No shot. No, it's not even in the Final Fantasies. Okay. Oh, man. Bloodborne? Oh, yeah, I could see that. All right, I'll send it. Bloodborne. Damn, dude. Damn. I see it. I see it now. I've never played Bloodborne, and I've never watched Bloodborne, but I definitely see the vibes. Damn, that was good. Good job, Mobius. Cyberpunk was the first thing to come to mind, but I know that's not right. Oh, Forza? Wildlands? Oh, yeah. Ghost Recon? Wait, never mind. Red Dead Redemption 2. Yeah, that could be Ghost Recon. You know what? We'll do it. You're the first person to put in Wildlands, so. I know I spelled Recon wrong. Leave me alone. It fucking is Forza. No shot. No shot this is Forza Horizon 5. I should have trusted my instincts. I should have trusted my instincts. Dude, okay. You guys saw it, though. You guys saw it. You knew. You heard me say it first before I fucked up. We all know. We all know dog knew. There's asphalt. There's a road. It must be Forza. No, thank you, but I appreciate it. Oh, God. I have no idea. No fucking clue. Dog knew. I did know. Yeah, all right, good luck, chat. I got no fucking idea. Terraria? No, this is not Terraria. But I see it. I see what you mean. Nah, this is like old like storytelling game. But obviously, you know, we have to make a guess at some point. So if like nobody knows, I guess we could skip. Anyone got anything for this? Yeah, it does feel like Limbo, but yeah, it's not Limbo. All right, well, I'll go ahead and say that no one's getting this. So we'll go ahead and skip this one. What the fuck? I'm going to go ahead and assume this helps no one, right? Yeah? Okay. Skip. Is it like a maze game? Super Meat Boy? Oh, wait, maybe. No, just normal Super Meat Boy. Yeah. Damn, Pudsey. I saw in this image. I was like, okay, yeah, I see it here. Remind me of Worms and Super Meat Boy. Yeah. Yeah. Good job, Pudsey. Why am I good at this? I don't know. How much do you watch people play video games, Pudsey? Hmm? We're still on 3 and there's nothing. Oh, is this fucking Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild? I'm gonna type in Legend of Zelda. So it feels like that or Genshin Impact. Oh, not even the right franchise, huh? 50-year-old trucker my wife is before. It's Oblivion. Oh! Wait. Oblivion. No, but it is an Elder Scrolls game. Is this Morrowind? This is not Skyrim. Not Morrowind. Not Oblivion. Is it the second one? It's the Legendary Edition? Do you think that matters? Maybe. I guess we'll just go... I know for a fact that is original Oblivion. Wait, is it ESO? It could be. Hi, Cyanide. You know what? We got 2 people for Elder Scrolls Online. Nope. Released in 2006. So this has got to be the Legendary Edition. Yeah, sure. Are we getting trolled right now? The Elder Scrolls Travels Oblivion and the Elder Scrolls 4. Wait, did we do Travels instead of... Hang on. Did I fuck up? I did fuck up. I'm so sorry. Oh, fuck. No, that doesn't... We got this one. We got this on the second guess. I clicked the wrong one. Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. We got that on the second guess. I just clicked the wrong one. That's poor form game. That's my fault. Ooh, Team Fortress 2? No, I'm kidding. I don't know. Wait. Is this BioShock Infinite? This gives me BioShock Infinite vibes. I'm gonna try it. I am a god! Holy shit! Dude, I'm so, sometimes, man. Sometimes. Fuck you, Pudsey. Sometimes I am on fucking point. Holy crap. Oh, I think I remember this part in the game too. Holy crap, dude. Next one, you'll fail now? Oh, 100%. Oh, absolutely. I wouldn't have gotten that one. I would have gotten it there. I definitely would have gotten it there. And I would have gotten it there. So it's actually funny. I got it from here because I wouldn't have gotten it from those two. Yeah, so this one, I believe, is when you're running with the girl. And you're trying to escape the facility you just got from, I think. Oh, fuck you. Oh, that's the boardwalk. Yeah. Is this Earthworm Jim? Roblox. Oh, I don't think this is Roblox. Going to the big blimp. Yes, going to the big blimp. Correct. Boom to the moon? This is clearly Minecraft. What is boom to the moon? Or is that that's not a game? Is that just something from the last one? Life is Roblox. I got a feeling this is Earthworm Jim, and I don't know why. Hang on. This is such a shot in the fucking dark, dude. I want 5. If I get this, I want 5 gifted subs. Okay, I was way off. Never mind. What do I feel like it's a Lego Island? Dude. I don't know. So that's so rendered for Earthworm Jim, right? Oh, not anymore. Battletoads? It's a guess. I'll put it in. Battletoads. No. I kind of see it though. This is what is this? It's on the SNES? Oh, you guys are never gonna get this. This is on the Super Nintendo Entertainment System. There's no way you guys are fucking getting this. Pudsey could get it though. And maybe Maple, but I don't know how old Maple is. Sorry, game. I'm a zoomer. Is it a tank game? It's a bow on a machine here. Metroid? No, it's not Metroid. Grandia? It feels like JRPG. And my name? Well, yeah, I don't know how old you are, so I don't know, like, if you played the SNES. Yeah. I don't know. I don't recognize this game at all. Yeah, it's a JRPG. Yeah. It's JRPG on the SNES. Do they have any Final Fantasy on the SNES? I don't think so. Anna? We have Mana Spark. Legend of Mana. Oh! Oop. All right, let's see if Pussy gets this. No. This might beat us, guys. I had something in the suggestion box. Okay, Pancake. A picture of a walking jerky. Def JRPG. Yeah. 100% with this image. That looks like Vampire Survivors. It does kind of look like Vampire-ish. Right, Final Fantasy 1? My God. Sure. Just Final Fantasy. Oh my God, this is fucking... Is this Chrono Trigger? Is this fucking Chrono Trigger? Wow. We really had to get to the gimme, huh? Woo! Woo! Damn! I can't believe we got that. Shapeset beats. I saw the back of that head. I'm like, I know that hairstyle. I know fucking Toriyama. I know that hairstyle. Oh, at least in the right era. Yeah, you were. Damn. We didn't get beat though. We didn't get beat. We made it. We made it. Oh, this is fucking Fury. Dude. And it's not even fucking close. Not even close. I would have gotten this every day of the week. The instantaneous knowledge of this. I don't even know if you guys know what this game is. I think I played it on stream once. Back officially, I was on the phone half listening. Oh, okay, Maple. I had a really bad day one day on stream. I don't remember what it was, but I had a really rough day. And I ended up playing this game because I knew this game was like 3 or 4 hours long. So I think I played this only once on stream long time ago, like last year when I wasn't feeling good. I liked the song at the end. Yeah. The dog instantly figuring out via rabbit. Yeah. Dude, Fury, 100%. This is the starting scene. I know this AI. This is the after level, the secret after level that you can get to. This is like the third or fourth boss with the lady on the wheel that runs around that you can shoot at. This is the very first level that you play. This is the cutscene. No, this is the main menu scene without the main menu in it, and then that's one of the box art for the game. But yeah, dude, fucking instantly know that game. It's a great game. Well, I'm getting humbled very quickly. Let's see, we're back in Tree Simulator. Resident Evil? All right, fucking, which one though? You want me to do the original one? Oh, we'll just send it on the original one. Nope, not even the right game. Oh my god. It's in Japan? It's Japan based? Is this a Yakuza game? I'm just gonna do Yakuza. It is a Yakuza game. Yeah, but which one? Which Yakuza game? I mean, here's a hint for you guys. Lobster. It seems like PlayStation, yeah, PlayStation 3, PlayStation 4, so it has to be recent. So what are some recent Yakuza games? Oh, fuck me. There's a lot. Like a Dragon. Fuck it, let's try. Nope, not Like a Dragon. Yakuza 3 or 4, not 0, not Kimiwa, not the last one. We'll do 3? Nope. Original release was 2015 for Japan, 2017 for NARU. We got 2 more. We got 2 more. It's 0. I think it's 0. 0. Okay. Oh, hang on. All right. Now, is there one called 0? Is that what I'm doing? Is that the one that I'm clicking on? We only got 2 more guesses. Fuck. The fucking crawdad. It's 0? Okay. Okay. What was our last one? Yeah, that's 0. Yeah. I feel pretty good that I got Yakuza from here. Okay? I haven't played any of the Yakuza games, but I could recognize the kind of style of the game. Okay, we're still good. We're still good. Mashima-kun. Oh. Dead Cells? This gives me like Hyper Light Drifter vibes too. Dead Cell? Okay, considering I thought that too, we're gonna send it immediately. Yeah. I should have done it. I should have just sent it. But yeah, Dead Cells. Dude, I swear, sometimes, man. Sometimes. I've never played Dead Cells either, by the way. Just some games have such like notable game design, you know, that even if you see it in passing, that it can come up later and you can be like, that looks like Dead Cells. And yeah, Risk of Rain, I can see, but it would have to be a cutscene in Risk of Rain. Final Fantasy. But which one? Final Fantasy, right? Ooh. Or Prince of Persia? No, Final Fantasy. I don't know. All right, let me put in Final Fantasy. Let's say 7. It's probably not the remake. We're just gonna send this. We'll see if we're in the right franchise. Oh boy, we're not even in the right franchise. All right. Mm. I don't know. I don't know. What do you guys think? Don't know. We're doomed. No, we got 4 more. Why does it feel like Beast's Ballroom? Another Bioshock? Ooh, could be another Bioshock. Devil May Cry? I could see Devil May Cry too. Let's do... I see Devil May Cry more than Bioshock. Before the remakes. Maybe DMC. Okay, so Devil May Cry, but which one? Because the most recent one was 5. And it looks polished. So it's probably maybe 4? Kingdom Hearts? I honestly, if it's a cutscene, I wouldn't put it past it. 3? 3. All right. Oh, no. Oh, no. Hey, Jet Set Radio? Persona? Actually, I can see Persona too. No, Jet Set Radio was on Xbox. Not PlayStation 3 and PlayStation 4. Oh, fuck. Persona! Definitely, probably Persona. All right. It's Minecraft, fuck it! All right, let's do Persona. Is there a Persona 4? Let's do Persona 4, and we'll see if we're in the franchise. Okay, all right. It's Persona. Franchise is Megami Tensei. Oh, no. Guys. Do I go to 3? We'll get there. Let's do 3.
Good boy.
Dancing in the Moonlight. I'm gonna fucking send it. Let's find out. Oh no. That's it. I'm not doing any more guesses without chat's influence because we only have 2 guesses left. It's definitely a Persona game. It's 100% a Persona game. It is not 3 or 4. It's 5. All right. Fuck. It is 5. I did not think Persona 5 came out, what, 9 years ago? Persona 5 has been out for 9 fucking years. 5 fingers on screen. Oh, yeah, that's fair. 9 years, dude. Really? Jesus, it's old. Yeah. And it's still relevant. Yeah. That's the part that confuses me. That's why I didn't think it was 5. And on the 5th guess, that's hilarious. Is this a Dark Souls game? Is this Dark Souls 3? Shadow of the Colossus, Dark Souls. Last Guardian. I'm going to do Dark Souls 3. Because that's my guess, and we'll see. No, not Dark Souls. Okay. Oh, 11. I'm 11 years older than Persona 5. Yeah. All right, chat. All right. What are you thinking? I kind of feel like Nair. This wouldn't be Nair Autonoma, right? No, because Nair got a higher than an 88 on Metacritic, right? Zombie game? Oh, I could see zombie game too. What was the running around one with the parkour? No. Ugh. How about Nair? I think it's a remake of Shadow of the Colossus. All right, we'll do Shadow of the Colossus. We'll see if we're in my franchise then.
It's almost time for dog's hourly payment using your eyeballs.
Okay. Well, I think we're from Japan. Thoughts? Not Dying Light. Not Last of Us. Think it's Nair now too? All right, I'm doing Narutonoma. Hang on. I want to see if my instinct was right. If I could spell it. Can I not spell? Is it N-I-E-R? Ah! Okay, all right, here we go. I should have followed my instincts! I should have followed my instincts! Why the fuck did I trust you? I could have gotten on the second one! Alright, it's fine. You guys knew. Narrow onomatopoeia. Damn. I can't believe I had that on the second one. I can't believe I got it on this one. I think I recognized these from the background of one of the areas that when you land for the first time in the zone on the left-hand side. Rule number 1 of chat. Do not trust chat. Alright. We'll do 2 more, but we are at the end of stream. But we'll do 2 more. This is Mario Party. This is fucking Mario 64. Yeah. Yeah, dude. Fuck, dude. All day long. All day long, buddy. All day fucking long. You show me a brown corner with green grass in it. I will tell you that is a fucking Super Mario 64 game. It's like, well, I think it's like the first level. All right, one more. You know what? No idea. It could be like Last of Us, but I'm not sure. Chat? Ideas? Solid Snake? Oh, I could see Solid Snake too. We have a water tower. Yeah, don't you know the game from the water tower? Come on. You want me to try The Last of Us? The Last of Us? All right. Because I thought it was Last of Us 2. Well, not 2 as in the game, but the original one. Dude, holy shit. I can't believe I got that. I was like, yeah, it looks like The Last of Us. Why? I don't know. I don't know. That's crazy. Water tower, metal oxidization, ocean fish. Water from water tower would have been too easy. We gotta get to a hard one. Wait. Is this the game that I played recently? The side scroller game? Do you guys remember the game that I played? Is it Yakuza? Spider-Man 3, clearly. Oh, fuck, what was the game? It was the same, it came to the same people who did the black and white thing that was going across the screen. You guys remember? Fuck, what was the game name? Hang on. Bobby, so what was that game? What was the game that you said was Limbo? Limbo Game Studio. Play Dead. Yeah, so Play Dead. Hang on. Play Dead Games. What did they make? Inside. That's what it was called. It was called Inside. If I get this right, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Okay. All right. It's not Inside. Okay. Clearly the hit game Wet. I don't feel like this helps anyone. This does not help anyone, does it? Does this help anyone? Left 4 Dead? I mean, if no one's got any other guesses, I'll re-up their guesses. If you guys want to guess from the last thing that you put in, just send it back in the chat. Right now, all we have is Left 4 Dead. Try Yakuza. Might be another one of those games. Could be. No idea. All right, we'll try Left 4 Dead because Mobius was put it in first, and I don't know between either of them. Dude. Wow. Wow. Holy shit, Mobius. That's crazy, dude. The only 2 images we got were this. A lot of the safe house has writing on them. True. Yeah, we would have got it here. I think we would have gotten it here. Definitely would have gotten it by there. And definitely would have gotten it there. That's crazy. Especially the biofilter over the image. Oh, yeah. That's true. Yeah, that's true too. Alrighty, guys. Do you want one more? Do you want one more before I end stream? Do you want to do, like, do you want me to try to find a hard one? Or do you want to, just whatever the next one is?
That's suck, I know.
Alright.
Your eyeballs.
We'll do
pay
one
for
more and then
dog's food, though.
we'll end stream. Fucking what? Unturned. I was thinking Unturned 2 as well. This is very pixelated. Like, this is a pixel, like, this is like a pixel styled game. Try Unturned. All right, we'll try Unturned. No. What the fuck? Too old for Metacritic. Oh, this is old. This is like not pixel styled. This game came out when this was. Oh no. Oh, this is fucked. Oh, we might be screwed, guys. This one more might have fucked us. We might not be able to get this. Wanted me to try to get a hard one? Well, you got one. That's true. Well, we wanted a hard one. I do not know this. I don't know this either. Skip. Gmod. We have a free guess if we don't know. We want to try Gary's mod? Gmod isn't that old. Not Gmod. Ignore me. Okay. All right. Any guess, guys? Any guess? Because if we skip this, like, we don't get this guess. I don't think. Got nothing. The Sims. You know what? Fuck it. Original Sims 1. Sure, why not? The Sims. What the fuck? I mean, I would have done like Sim City, so maybe the Sims would have done. I would have done Sim Cities with this, but like. I have no idea. Lego Manic Miner. Where the fuck? That is so You know what? I don't know what the fuck that is, but we're doing it. Okay, well, we have Manic Miner. Hi, dog. On my way home right now. Hi, Dreamin'. We're going to be ending stream in like 60 seconds. It's not fun. You know what? Fuck it. Manic Miner. No. Jesus, what is this? Yeah, sorry, Dreamin'. You're just a little late today. Bruh. This might be the stumper, guys. Oh god, it took up more than half my day. I'm sorry. A flight sim? I don't think it's a flight sim. Ancient Japanese construction game. Something Microsoft. All right, we might have to... Can we go back? We can. Okay. Original release in 1996. Oh, that is a helicopter. And we're shooting things. This is like a fight. This is a fighting flying game. Guess I'll just tilt to you end. Okay. I have no idea. Is this the one that beats us, chat? This might be the one that beats us. Fuck. Microsoft Sim 7 Day War Edition. Simcopter? Is Simcopter a thing? It is a thing. Simcopter. I saw that's an option earlier. Fuck it, Simcopter. There's no fucking way, dude. Where did that come from? How? Fucking how? What? What the fuck? How did you do that? That is insane. That's actually insane, dude. Holy crap. That's crazy. Damn. All right, well, that calls for one more. We're gonna, dude, we almost lost this one. I don't think we got one more. I think we're good. I think we end on this note because I feel like we don't want to end on whatever's coming up next. MVP Maple. I just thought flight sim, helicopter, simcopter was an option. Fuck it. That's crazy. That's so crazy, dude. That's so fucking funny. Back when games were literally just a mash of what they were. That's fucking crazy. I thought that was like, I kind of know, I kind of don't know. This makes sense. I've seen it in my childhood. No, chat literally just went simulation helicopter, simcopter, send it. That's a fucking insane. Oh, thank you for the face rubs. All right. Well, that was a fun stream. I had fun today. That was good. All right, everybody. That is the end of stream for today. We will be live again tomorrow. Not on Wednesday, though, because that's my day off. But that'll be it for today. That was super fun. Thank you, Chips, for submitting the idea in the Discord. We do have a Discord if you want to hang out in it. But yeah, that was bonkers. I'm glad we pulled that up at the end of stream. So I feel like we should do this more often. Yeah, we absolutely can. But yeah. All right, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for playing. I appreciate it, as always. And I'll see you.